Canárias, um arquipélago formado por 7 ilhas, localizado a oeste de Marrocos, na costa africana. O torneio ITF Sand Series Classic acontece na cidade de Las Palmas de Gran Canaria, capital da ilha Gran Canaria, a mais importante da região. O nome do arquipélago em latim significa Ilhas dos Cães, e foram assim batizadas devido à grande quantidade de cachorros existentes na época de sua descoberta. Os espanhóis começaram a colonização no século XV e as figuras caninas ainda hoje estampam as bandeiras dos locais. A ilha é parada quase que obrigatória de navios brasileiros que cruzam o Atlântico em direção à Europa. Las Palmas de Gran Canaria, capital da ilha, realiza este ano pela 16ª vez um grande torneio de beach tênis, um dos mais charmosos do circuito mundial. Desde 2023 pertence à seleta série de Sand Series Classic da ITF. Las Palmas é o microcosmo de tudo que há de melhor na vida: cultura, beleza natural, refinada gastronomia e beach tênis, é claro. É o maior município de todas as Ilhas Canárias, com mais de 600 mil habitantes, e seu centro histórico é uma atração à parte que mescla arte, história e arquitetura, com praças charmosas,
Entrando al campo, Nicolás Gianotti y Matías Scotto se enfrentan contra Nikita Gurmakin y Tommaso Giovannini. 2 minutos. 2 minutes left. Finish the warm-up. One minute left. Thirty seconds. Finish the warm-up. Finish the warm-up. Fin de calentamiento. Y saltando al campo en esta primera semifinal, Nicolás Gianotti. Acompañado de Matías Foto. En el campo contrario, Nikita Burmakin. Acompañado de Tommaso Giovannini.
Well, good morning or good afternoon, wherever you may be. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, bringing you live action Championship Sunday here from Las Canteras Beach in Gran Canaria. That's right, the 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic event has come down to the final day, and we have an action-packed day today. A lot of beach tennis to play. All semifinals will be played here on center court, as well as the two finals that will be taking place later on today. So first up, our men's semifinal number one. It's going to be a good one. Nico Gianotti and Mattia Spoto. World rank number ones. They are taking on the newly reunited team of Tommaso Giovannini and Nikita Burmakin. We are underway now with Tommaso Giovannini serving it up. First point of the semifinal. Giovannini in there, Burmakin down the center. Burmakin on the little backhand side dish, back over to Spoto. Spoto now going in with the aggressive put away, but Tommaso on a beautiful defensive play. Quick hands by Tommaso Giovannini, and they strike first. They are on the board at 15-love. Second point is up as Tommaso chipping and charges his way in. Burmakin challenging Gianotti on the backhand side, on the overhead there, and Gianotti takes care of business, puts it down nicely inside the corner, 15-all.
$15-40 para Gianotti e Spoto.
And there we go. Gianotti and Spoto striking first on the service break. So the world ranked number one team, they are off to a good start here with the service break. Gianotti and Spoto. Service will go over to them now. You're watching live men's semifinal action here from Gran Canaria, Las Canteras Beach, the Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic on Championship Sunday.
Al saque Mattia Spoto. Ahí sentencia el punto. Nikita Burmakin.
Nico Gianotti coming in there. Nice 1-2 punch by Matty Spoto. Nico Gianotti, this team is rolling. Super hot. Could this be their year to just take all the titles? Who knows? They've really made a mark last year, taking their first world championship. That's right, they are the defending world champs. Mattia Spoto now. On the serve, forehand side return there by Tommaso. And again, that's good. A nice punch down there by Spoto. Giovannini and Burmakin partners once again. This is a team reunited. Played together a few years ago, came back together for this tournament. They've kind of, in the beach tennis world at this elite level, players sometimes are swapping around with each other, trying different combinations. And for this tournament, Tommaso and Nikita back together again and doing really well last week, in fact, in reunion. Making it all the way to the finals of that Sand Series Classic event. This is back-to-back weeks for the Sand Series Classics on the ITF calendar. We were in Reunion Island last week, back in here to Gran Canaria Island this week. And that's a beautiful service ace there by Matty Spoto. So that's 2 games to love. Nico and Maddie. Off to a good start here.
Alza que Nikita.
Buena. Out.
Y le canta Matías a su compañero que va afuera. 0-15.
All right, love 15 here. We are in the third game of this men's semifinal match. Best 2 out of 3 sets. Third set will go to super tiebreak if we get there. Nikita Brmacha and Tommaso Giovannini trying to find a groove here, get on the board for the first time in this early first set. So they're going to be talking it over now. Love 15. Friendly bounce off the net. Oh, Gianotti getting pressed, and that's a nice put away there by Brmacha. 15 all. Brmacha serve in. Forehand return there by Spoto, and that's a beautiful chip and charge in by Nikita Brmacha. Big serve into the forehand side of Spoto. Moving in quickly, and then the sharp put away. (30-15). Brmacha serve up into the net, 30 all. Brmacha serves up on the backhand side dish there by Gianotti. Gianotti taking it up high over Tommaso's head, and that one's going to sail out. So opportunity here for Brmacha and Giovannini to get on the board for the first time in this set. It's early still in this men's semifinal. At 40-30 here, it's a game point, trying to pull within one. They had a break. They were down a break early. After the first game, see if they can continue to kind of keep this one close here. Don't want to get too much of a hole against the world number ones. And that ball is going to fall a bit short. So now 40 all. Golden point here in this third game. It's game point. It is also break point. So it could be a 3-game cushion here for the number 1 seeds, or hopefully for Tommaso and Giovannini, they want to get this serve and pull within 1. Let's see what happens here as Bermaken serves it up. Bermaken serving up into the net, and a crucial service error. So Gianotti and Spoto off to a super start here. 3-love men's semifinal action from the 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic. It is Championship Sunday here, folks. The first match of the day here on center court, and we're going to be bringing it to you all right here live. All semifinals and, of course, the finals will be played here on center, and so it's going to be an action-packed day of beach tennis, folks. Sit back, relax, settle in. We got a lot of great stuff here from Gran Canaria, Las Canteras Beach.
Semifinal en este Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024 entre Nicolás Gianotti y Matías Poto, que son números 1 del ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour. Se enfrentan contra el número 5 Nikita Burmakin y el número 7 Tommaso Giovannini del ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour. 3 juegos a 0. Al saque Gianotti.
All right, as we start the 4th game of this first set, it's Nico Gianotti, 26-year-old from France, world-ranked number 1 with his partner Mattia Spoto. They were finalists this year. They were a finalist last year in this event, falling short to none other than who they're facing on the other side of the net, and Tommaso Giovannini. He was playing with Doriano Beccaccioli last year. They had that dramatic 3rd set, super tiebreak comeback, down love 7, stormed all the way back in, and took the championship. It was a real defining moment last year. That's where you thought, hey, Nico and Maddie, they fell short, but you just had to think it was their year. And, of course, a little bit later on, they win the World Championship. Beautiful save from the knees there by Tommaso, but then an easy put away by Spoto coming in with the smash. So 15-30. As the serve is up, forehand side return there by Makina, and that's a perfect 1-2 punch, and you just see the chemistry of this team. Spoto and Gianotti, 30 all. Gianotti sporting the new haircut for 2024, a little bit shorter hair, and it's bleach blonde. New look for him. The champion's look. So you get the number 1 rank in the world, folks, and you got to, update your appearance to reflect it. Charging in. Spoto going in for the lockdown. There's Bermaken getting a paddle on it, but that's going to sail long. So it's now 40-30 game point, and an opportunity to take that 4-love lead here in the first set. Serve up now, charging in. There's Spoto, a little touch dropper there. Tommaso answering back, and Spoto putting it down with authority, and they are off and running in a big way. 4 games to love here in the first set. And for Tommaso and Nikita, they are going to have to find something here, because so far the momentum has all been with the tournament number 1 seeds. Now, both of these players on the, all of these players on the court actually are former number 1s. Of course, Spoto and Gianotti, current number 1s in the world. But Bermaken, Tommaso, they both have held the number 1 ranked player position in the world. So they know what this pressure's like. course, you know, Tommaso winning the event here last year, right here on this court, Las Canteras. But right now they're in a hole, and they're going to have to find some kind of magic, and that is not helping there. As Spoto with a beautiful overhead put away right down the center. He saw the open court and exploited it. Going up for the overhead smash, and they are just clicking on all cylinders right now. It's going to take some kind of momentum shift here, something big for Tommaso and Nikita to get back into this first set. Gianotti and Spoto looking flawless so far in this semifinal. So at low 15, Tommaso serving in. Backhand side return there by Spotos. Now going over cross court. Oh, and that one just missed. Both Tommaso and Nikita looking for their first win here in 2024. Backhand side return there by Gianotti. Nico now trying to put it away on the backhand side as he gets pushed to the corner, but is able to keep it in. There's the Vermaken on the smash attempt. Tommaso taking it up high, back over to Spoto. Spoto on the backhand side return there by Nikita. Now going up high. Tommaso going in for the smash. Quick hand defensive play. Now another one by Gianotti, and that's an amazing defense. First Spoto and then Gianotti on the quick hand saves, and it pays off for him. Another point to the world number ones. So Nico and Maddie, they are just looking superb here, and couldn't have asked for a better start. Up 4 games to love. 15-30 in this game, and they just look like they're owning it right now. Tommaso and Nikita, they're a little bit out of sorts. Not sure what they need to do here. Let's see if they can mount some sort of a comeback. That serve down the middle, just long. Service up, backhand side return by Nico. There's Maddie again. Oh, a nice save there by Vermaken. Tommaso able to keep it back in as that one was going to fly, and we're still playing on this point right here. Down in the sand goes Vermaken, and there's Nico to put it away, and that's another game for Nico and Maddie, leading 5-love here as the players will change sides. What is it going to take to get a game off this team, let alone a match? They are rolling and looking like they've got one mission only, and that is to take home the championship title later this afternoon. So players changing sides, and for Tommaso and Nikita, they're going to have to talk it over and see what they need to do just to try to get a game here. Nico and Maddie are relentless right now. Reminder, you are watching the first match of this the first match of this championship Sunday. It's the men's semifinal, number 1. And so far it's been all Nicola Gianotti and Mattia Spoto, defending world champions. They're certainly on a hot streak, and they're no strangers to this team that they're facing. In fact, last week, they won the Sand Series Reunion Classic against this very team in the championship match. In fact, 2 weeks in a row, BT 200 in Reunion. So there was a BT 200 in Reunion, which was won by Nico and Maddie against this very team of Tommaso and Nikita. Then the following week, it's the Sand Series Reunion Classic, the big event. Again, winning in the finals against Nikita and Tommaso. And here we are now. It's not a final. It is a semifinal. But these teams, it seems like they, certainly no strangers to each other. And for Nikita and Tommaso, they're going to have to find something here because it has been all Nico and Maddie so far. Semifinal number 1. Maddie Spoto serving it up. Forehand side dish there, 1-2 punch, saved back by Nikita on the quick defensive play. Now going cross angle over, there's Giannotti. So Nico just understanding where the ball's going to be, perfect anticipation, and that's really the difference, folks. Some people ask me all the time, well, what's the difference? Why is one team so dominant and can hold that number 1 position when you have, the top 10 teams are all so great. They hit the ball well. They all have all the shots. Well, it's more than that, Everybody in the top 20 has the shots. Really, you could say probably anybody in the top 50 has the shots. But the top 20 players, they can all hit the ball well. It's the anticipation. It's the knowing where the ball's going to be before it gets there. It's how do you handle the pressure? How do you come out when you're in a hole? How can you compose yourself? It's all of those other things. Mental factors really play a part in it, a huge part in it. Really no different from any other sport, PGA Tour or any of these where everybody's can hit the ball and do great, professional tennis, whatever. But it's that X factor that differentiates the elite players, the top players from the pack. And Nico and Maddie, it didn't come overnight for them. They showed signs of prowess. They showed signs that they had a lot of potential, but it took them a little while to kind of find their groove. And I'll tell you, I think 2024, this could be their year to really dominate across the board. So opportunity now on the 30-40 break opportunity for Bermaken and Giovannini to try and get on the board for the first time here in this set. Spoto serving it up. Backhand side return by Bermaken is going to sail wide. So here we go. 40 all, golden point, game point, set point for Giannotti and Spoto. Also break point for Bermaken and Giovannini. So let's see if they can get on the board, or are we going to go to a second set already early? Serve is up. Down in the sand goes Spoto. Oh, and Tommaso had an opportunity on the overhead, but he puts it into the net, and that is the first set, ladies and gentlemen. 6-0 for Nico Giannotti and Maddie Spoto, making it look easy out there. 6-love. Players will change sides, and already, folks, we are headed to the second set.
¿Quieres más? Más lunes sin alarmas. Más primeras veces. Más olor a mar, mar y a campo, campo. Más sonrisas a cámara. Más amigos de repente. Más reírte de la vida. Más disfrutar del camino. ¿Y si la respuesta nunca ha estado en el qué, sino en el dónde? Gran Canaria. Mucho por vivir.
They are playing now. I think that we will play against Burmak and Giovannini, and it will be very hard.
La semifinal va a ser una dura batalla, como siempre, contra Nini Gaspa. Vamos a tener una revancha. Los últimos dos encuentros estamos empatados 1-1. Vamos a ver, todo se va a definir aquí en la semifinal en Gran Canaria. Gracias.
Va a ser una semifinal muy dura. Estoy muy feliz de estar aquí y jugar nuevamente una semifinal en Gran Canaria y vamos a dar todo para intentar de ganar.
Mañana las semifinales vamos con todo, un juego muy duro, pero estamos listas para salirnos con la victoria. Vamos.
All right, folks, Alex Corner, the boys of beach tennis back for second set action here. This is the first semifinal of the day. Nico Giannotti, Matty Spoto taking on Nikita Bermakin and Tommaso Giovannini, and it's been all Giannotti and Spoto in the match so far. A quick 6-love victory in the first set. Let's see if they can continue the momentum here and close this one out and march their way into the finals. This is going to be Nikita Bermakin serving it up first point, second set. Serve up. Backhand side return there by Gio. And Matty took a swipe at it. Little, I don't even know what you would call that. Looked like he was swatting at a fly there. Just a little off timing there for Matty Spoto. He kind of wonders what it is, too, but that's okay. It's 1 point. They have been rolling so far in this match. And it'll be interesting to see what adjustments that Bermakin and Giovannini have made here to start this second set. Serve is up. Yes, and that'll get it done there as Bermakin with a beautiful service ace out wide. 30-love. Nikita Bermakin, the 35-year-old, currently ranked number 5 in the world. He is a former number 1 player. Back with his old partner, Tommaso Giovannini. They took a little break, tried some different partnerships last year, but they are back together again for this tournament, and they've been doing really well here in 2024. They've made 2 finals appearances in a row the last couple weeks, and hoping to do it again this year. Of course, Tommaso Giovannini, the defending champion here in Gran Canaria at this Sand Series event last year in 2023. So at 40-love, lob is going up. That one's going to sail a bit long, but it's 40-15. They had some points to give there. Trying to hold serve and get on the board for the first time in the match. This team of Bermakin and Giovannini looking for their first win of 2024 on the ITF calendar. And another service error, and a service error there by Bermakin gives another point back to Giannotti and Spoto. But last year, 2023, Nikita Bermakin, he had a good year. 5 wins across the ITF calendar last year, including 3 Sand Series events. One was the Sand Series Classic in Brasilia with his partner Andre Baron. We'll see Andre Baron a little bit later playing with Michele Cappelletti, so that's a partnership that is in its second year. Oh, nice exchange there by both teams, and Spoto putting the pressure on. So they were up 40 love, but Giannotti and Spoto have come back in this one. It's now a 40-all golden point. That means the next point wins the game. So it's game point, break point. Who's going to strike first here in the second set? We shall see. And you have to think, for Nikita and Tommaso, they really need this one. They haven't gotten a game yet, and they've got to hold serve here. Don't want to go down a break to this runaway train team of Giannotti and Spoto. They have just been dominant so far in this match. So serve is up. Oh, and that is fortunate there. Nikita Bermakin able to pull it out and hold serve. Little clip off the net. Nothing that Giannotti could do, and that's a break that Bermakin and Tommaso are not going to apologize for. I mean, you know, he did the courtesy thing like sorry, but really in their heads they're like, yeah, not sorry. We needed that game. So they are on the board for the first time in this match as the players change sides. Bermakin and Giovannini hold serve and lead 1-0. Second set.
Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024. En esta pequeña isla del Atlántico, pero paraíso en miniatura. Al saque Nicolás Giannotti.
All right, second game of this second set here is underway. Bermakin, cross-court angle over to Giannotti. Spoto going in for the easy kill. Tommaso from the sand. He gets a paddle on it, but not quite enough. 15 love.
Spoto. 15-0.
Serve is up, back inside return there by Bermakin. Now, a little touch play there by Spoto. That's a beautiful attack there by Giovannini. Takes us to 15 all.
15 iguales.
Forehand side return there by Giovannini. Now, Spoto gets a paddle on him. That is not going to be enough, and I like the aggression I'm seeing now. They're going to have to come out, try to seize the momentum back, away. They are on the board first, but it was just the first game, and it was a service hold. So you have to think, well, that's what they needed to do. But I'm starting to see a bit of an uptick in the intensity from Bermakin and Giovannini, and that's exactly what we need to see if they're going to climb back into this match. There's Giannotti, though, just making it look easy off the big serve. Bermakin pops it up, and that is the chip in charge. It's just a quick self 1-2 punch. You serve the ball in, move into position for the put away. That's all brought out. Oh, look at this. And now Bermakin with a beautiful heads-up play as he saw the poach from Spoto, open court, and he exposed it right there. Yes. And that's just the experience of Nikita Bermakin, the 35-year-old former #1 player in the world. He's no stranger to winning titles. And it showed right there. Beautiful play, and that takes us to a break point. So this could be very interesting here if they get the early break in the set, go up 2-0. And we might have a match, folks. Let's see what happens here as Giannotti serving it up. Serve in on the backhand side return there by Tommaso on the attack, and that's wide. So the attack by Tommaso Giovannini forces the wide shot by Spoto, and they break and go up 2-0 here in the second set. And you watch out. Tommaso, one of the fiery players on tour. He's very emotional. He likes to feed off the intensity of the moment. He gets the crowd involved. And if he starts going, watch out, because he thrives on that pressure. He thrives on that momentum. He gets the adrenaline going. He'll start dancing. And then look out. He's a force to be reckoned with. Here we go. Giovannini serving it up. From about as much of an I formation as you're going to see nowadays with the new 6-meter rule. We'll talk about that here in a second. As the serve is up here, back inside return by Spoto. Spoto going back there on the attack by Tommaso. And that's just a beautiful defensive hands there from Spoto and Giannotti. As you see here, yes, nice read by Spoto. And Giovannini into the net. So, love 15. New rule enacted this year, folks, the 6-meter rule. That means the serving team, the player who is not actually serving, the server's partner has to stand behind a mark that is 6 meters from the net. That's why you see Bermaken back so close to the baseline. That is the new rule this year in 2024.
Y ahí sentencia Nikita con ese golpeo. Número 5 del ranking ITF beach tennis.
So the player is allowed to start moving into the net once the ball has actually been put into play on the serve. And at this elite level, as I was talking about yesterday in the broadcast, the elite players are able to move in quick. I mean, it's really, you almost see no difference because they're so speedy at this level. But it is something new. It's an interesting rule. That is another exposed court there that Tommaso Giovannini takes advantage of. Spoto leaving a little too much real estate over there. He went on the attack on the poach, jumped in front of Nico, and just left too much court open. Heads up play there by Giovannini. All right, so at 30-15, Giovannini serving it up. The crazy horse, as he's known. Back inside return by Nico. Locking into it is Matty. There's Nico covering for his partner. Down in the sand goes Tommaso. Yes, Matty Spoto on the big overhead smash.
30 iguales.
So 30 all on that beautiful overhead put away by Matty Spoto. Service up, forehand return into the net by Nico, and this is another game opportunity here for Bermaken and Giovannini. Can they extend that lead to 3 after getting drubbed in the first set? They have found something here, a huge opportunity now to go up 3-0 in the second. As the serve is up down the middle, he went for the ace. That one's going to sail just long, though. And so that takes us to 40 all. Game point and also break point. What's going to happen here? That's why we love these golden points. One of the unique rules of beach tennis. There is no advantage like there is in tennis scoring, so it is a no-ad scoring system. At 40 all, the next point wins the game. And this is a huge one here, so all comes down to Tommaso's serve. Can he take his team to victory on this point and take him to a 3-love lead? We shall see. They need it. Already down a set and a big serve. Giovannini, the crazy horse. He brought it when he needed it, and he's fired up. Chest bumping. Oh, look out. It is a whole new ball game now, ladies and gentlemen, as Nikita and Tommaso After that first set where they couldn't find their way at all, they have stormed out to a 3 games to love lead here in set number 2. It's only the first match of the day, folks, but we've already got a good one here at Las Canteras Beach. You're watching the 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic live.
Ahí saca el brazo Gianotti. 15-0.
So we were back here, men's semifinal action, second set, fourth game of this second set, where Bermaken and Giovannini have stormed out to a 3 games to love lead, having dropped the first set, love 6. But now it's Nico and Maddie trying to see if they can see some momentum back off the service hold, get on the board for the first time here in the second set, and try to stop this momentum that, at least for the moment, Bermaken and Giovannini have taken over. So here we go. Backhand side flip there by Gianotti, and big put down by Nikita Bermaken. This is the third time that these teams have met for the third week in a row. The last 2 weeks it was in a final. This week a semifinal. This is a repeat of the match we saw in the championship last week of the Sand Series Classic event in Reunion. So a rare back-to-back week on the ITF schedule for Sand Series Classic events. Last week was Reunion Island. Here we are in Gran Canaria. And some familiar faces once again. The only difference, this is a semifinal instead of a championship match, but one of these teams will advance on. Who's it going to be? I think right now it's hard to tell because, you know, for a moment you thought, okay, it's going to be Gianotti and Spoto. They were on a roll, but then Bermaken and Giovannini have shown some life here in the second set. But Nico and Maddie doing what they needed to do on that last game, holding serve, and so they are on the board for the first time in the second set. Serve is going to go back over now to Bermaken, serving it up at 3 games to 1. Serve is up for him. Return there by Gianotti. Nico taking it up high, trying to push Tommaso, and that's the easy put away. Beautiful setup there by Nico Gianotti. Backhand side lob, stretching Tommaso towards the baseline, and that's just an easy put down there. Excellent position. Heads up play by Nico Gianotti. Serve up into the net. Love 15, or love 30, actually.
0-30.
Beautiful cross angle. That's going to fall just a bit short.
15-30.
15-40 now. Fifth game of this second set. Just under 10 a.m., just before 10 a.m. local time here in Gran Canaria on a Sunday morning. Wind is still. Conditions are perfect. Crowd starting to flow in after a Saturday night. And we'll have a lot of action here on center court. This is the first of many matches today. We're going to play all semifinals and the 2 championship matches right here, and I'll be bringing it to you live. So Gianotti and Spoto, after going down love 3 in this second set, they have found a little magic and taken back the momentum. They ran off the last 2 games and have pulled this second set within 1. So Gianotti and Spoto leading 1 set to love and down 2-3 as players will change sides. Oh, maybe there was a reversing call there. Well, hold on. So, looked like the game was over. My fault, but they have changed the score back, and apparently there was a call on the sands. Doesn't really matter as that serve sails wide. So now players change sides officially. And it is a 3-2 lead for Giovannini and Bermachen, but that is being threatened right now as Spoto and Nico Gianotti have taken the last 2 games, clawing their way back in, and so it's very, very interesting here. High drama already in first match of the day. Men's semifinal from the 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic.
Y vamos a pedir un poquito al público que empiece con esas palmitas, a ver si conseguimos que se levante el día. Vamos, un poquito de ánimo, que hoy es domingo, día de semis y final. Hoy el día va a estar apretadito de sol.
All right, back in action here on center. Big serve there by Gianotti to start this 6th game, seeing if they can hold serve and tie this one back up at 3 games all in the second.
Out. 30-0.
Dai! Uno adesso. Animale.
Big put down by Spoto, and when you thought it might be going Bermachen and Giovannini's way, all of a sudden Nico and Maddie have climbed back into this, running off 3 games in a row. We are dead tied in the second set, ladies and gentlemen. Giannotti Spoto leading 1-0, and so now this is one of those moments we talked about. What differentiates the elite players? It's when you get into a hole or when you've lost the momentum, how do you respond? So let's see what happens here as Vermaken and Giovannini talking it over. Again, both of these players former number ones as well, so see if they can mount a response. But right now, Giannotti and Spoto have seized back the momentum. Serve is up on the backhand return there by Giannotti. That was a beautiful serve, and Giannotti got a paddle on it, but just couldn't quite connect the right way. 15-love.
Número 7 del ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour.
Serve up, down the middle, friendly bounce off the net, answered back in there by Giannotti. Now Spoto going in for the attack, and that's a beautiful attack, Matty Spoto.
Ahí golpea Spoto. Número 1 del ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour. En ese mismo campo están los dos números 1, Nicolás Giannotti y Matías Spoto. 15 iguales.
15-all. This is the all-important 7th game as we are dead of the second set. We are dead tied here at 3 games apiece. Vermaken and Giovannini on the serve, seeing if they can hold and stop the bleeding. Having lost the last 3 games in a row. Big serve down the middle, stretching over is Vermaken, but that's going to fall short. So 15-30. As the serve is up, another beautiful serve right down the middle. Vermaken there, touch play, now down in the sand. There's Nico for the put away, doing it as well as it can be done. Number 1 player in the world, popping it home, using that height to his advantage and just locked into it. And that is just perfect execution by Nico Giannotti. 3 of the 4 players here on the sand. If we rewind back to last year's championship match here in Gran Canaria, it was Tommaso Giovannini with then-partner Doriano Beccaccioli playing against Matty and Nico. And it was that scene of the dramatic third-set super tiebreak comeback. They were down love 7 in a super tiebreak, and Tommaso and Doriano came all the way back, winning the match in dramatic fashion. Could we see something similar this year? Perhaps. But for Tommaso and Nikita, they're going to have to find some sort of answer here because Nico and Matty are on a roll. They've rattled off the last 4 games in a row. They've taken the lead now in the second set at 4-3, and they are 2 games away from advancing to the championship match, which we will see here live a little later this afternoon. I'm Alex Gordon, the voice of beach tennis, bringing you all the action here on Championship Sunday from Gran Canaria, Las Canteras Beach, on a beautiful Sunday morning. Little bit of breeze starting to pick up now, but nothing too bad. It's not going to affect the players much. Yesterday we saw the breeze really pick up in the late afternoon, but for most of the day it wasn't too bad.
Desde Sand Series ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024. Así que si estás por las canteras, sea en la playa o sea en el paseo, súbete a la grada a ver el mejor beach tenis del mundo.
So here we go at 4-3. Spoto serving it up. Serve in. Forehand return there by Bermaken. Bermaken now locking in, taking it up high. Spoto, and he sinks it inside the line. Perfect placement there by Nikita Bermaken, love 15. Serve up, answer back on the forehand return there by Bermaken. Bermaken from the center on the windmill. Save back in there by Giannotti, and that's a nice put away by Tommaso. So that was set up by Nikita. Nikita coming in on this big power windmill, and then right there for the pounce was Tommaso waiting. Great execution there and coordination by both teams. And love 30, service up. Answer back in there by Tommaso. There's Giannotti. Yes, you just can't feed it up right into the strike zone of Nico Giannotti. He's tall. He has long arms. Very imposing force there at the net. And, you know, he just makes it look easy. Again, we were talking earlier about the anticipation, and that is something when you watch these elite players, especially like Nico Giannotti, Matty Spoto. They know where the ball's going to be. It's all about where you are on the court. Knowing where the ball's going to go before it actually gets there. And that is a nice punch right down the middle there by Spoto. So 30 all, and Nikita and Tommaso talking it over. Maybe a little confusion there. They opened up that center court. I guess they probably thought the other was going to cover that spot, but here we go. Nonetheless, we are back 30 all here as Bermaken goes for the windmill put away, but that's going to sail along. So game opportunity here, 40-30. Can Giannotti and Spoto make it 5 games in a row in the second set? Oh, Spoto got a paddle on it, but just body was out of position. He was stretched. He made an effort for it, but not quite enough. Yeah, his momentum was moving backwards. Just an off-balance shot there. Will it have ramifications? We shall see, because we are at golden point, 40 all. Next point wins the game. Will we be tied at 4 games apiece, or will Nico and Matty be 1 game away from advancing to the championship? As the serve is up, forehand return there by Nikita. There's Tommaso stretching down the center, answered back by Spoto. Nico now down the middle. Oh, and they got it when they needed it, so they've stopped the bleeding, or at least maybe put a little Band-Aid on it. We are tied at 4 games all in the second set after Nico and Matty ran 4 in a row. Bermaken and Giovannini get 1 back. So 4 games tied up here in the second set. And that was a huge break of serve. So now serve goes back over to Nikita Bermaken. Can he hold and try to hopefully inch them closer to sending this match to a 3rd set super tiebreak? Serve is up. Backhand side return there by Spoto. Yes, and that's good on the attack by Bermaken. Serving, chipping his way in. That's the old chip and charge, as we call it. And that's just perfect placement there and execution by Nikita Bermaken, 15 love. Service up, forehand side return there. Good by Nico. Now Bermaken from the middle. No, that's out. Bermaken looking at the official. It looked like it was close, but, you know, the ball's moving so fast, hard to tell. I don't think there's any question that it was out. It's just a matter of by how much. Third week in a row that these teams are facing one another. Nico and Maddie have been victorious in each of those showdowns thus far. Can they make it 3 in a row against these guys? So you see Nikita and Tommaso taking a little bit more time in between points. Talking it over. They're not rushing anything. And Bermaken serves up. Return back in there by Nico. Nico getting stretched to the sideline, but that's going to sail way wide. So at 30 all. It's gotten tight here, folks. This is dead tied in the second set. 4 games apiece and 30 all. Doesn't get any closer than this. Gianotti and Spoto ran off to that 6-love win in the first set, but Nikita and Tommaso have made it much more of an interesting match here in the second. Serve is up. Back in return there by Spoto is going to sail long. So that's a game opportunity here for Tommaso and Nikita. 40-30.
Al saque Nikita, número 5 del ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour.
Serve up, back in return there by Spoto. Spoto now down the middle. There's Tommaso, little chop drop down the middle. Gico now pushing Tommaso over, going up high. There's Gio. Oh, and it's out. Thought for a minute that Gianotti had done it again on the overhead smash, but that is just long, and that is game. Oh, just outside. Game to Bermaken and Giovannini. So 2 in a row for them, and they now lead 5-4 in the second set. It has gotten good here, folks. Will we be going to 3? Too early to tell, but it is looking good as Tommaso and Nikita have an opportunity to extend this match into a third set super tiebreak. First match of the day, and we got a good one, folks. We got beach tennis all day long here as we are marching towards the championship matches, which will be played later this afternoon. You are watching the 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic from Las Canteras Beach in Gran Canaria Island.
Y adentro del campo, Nikita Bermaken y Tommaso Giovannini.
So at 4 serving 5, Gianotti charging in. Now going up, Spoto is going to wisely let that one go to the outside, and you could see it, the frustration on Tommaso Giovannini. Not happy. He's an emotional player, but that's what we love about him. He wears his heart on his sleeve. When he's down, and he'll show it. When he's up and he's happy, he shows that too. He loves to feed off the crowd. Although right now, this is the first match of the day. It's still morning here in Gran Canaria. And so the crowds haven't fully filled in yet. Not sure what's going on here. A little confusion for something happening off court. Not sure exactly. 15 love. Serve up into the net, 15 all. As the serve's up, backhand side return is going to sail wide. 30-15. Big serve there by Nico, bringing the heat.
30-15.
Serve up, this one going high. Defensive play by Tommaso, able to keep the ball back in play. There's Nikita. Nikita going in for the smash! All set up by the defensive hands of Tommaso Giovannini. Off that big overhead put away by Gio, and then Bermaken putting it down right into the paddle of Matty Spoto. 30 all. If they can hold on and get the break, we will go to a third set super tiebreaker. But this is Nico Gianotti doing his best, trying to make sure that doesn't happen. And that, look at that, the number one team in the world, proving why they are the tops in the world of ITF beach tennis. That one sailing up super high, and Matty Spoto putting it down. 40-30 game point. As the serve is up. Backhand side return by Tommaso, and Gio puts it down. Nico Gianotti. Just relentless with the overhead smash. And ladies and gentlemen, we are tied at 5 games all here in the second set. So serve now goes back to Tommaso Giovannini. Serve up. Forehand return there by Nico. Yes, and Tommaso smashing it home. 15 love.
Al saque Giovannini.
Tommaso serves that forehand return there by Nico. Nico now a little backhand side dish into the net, so that's a 30 love here. Tommaso feeling it. He'll show his emotion, folks. Serve up. There we go on the backhand side dish. There by Bermaken. He finds the sideline.
40-0.
So they're out to 40 love lead here. This is the 11th game of the second set with Tommaso Giovannini and Nikita Bermaken looking to hold serve and go up 6-5 in the second. Hopefully for them trying to send this match to the third set super tiebreaker. Backhand side return there by Nico. Oh, Nico able to keep his composure. Tommaso was there for the put away, but just a bit long. 40-15. And look at that. That's just a heads-up play by Nico Gianotti to be able to keep his composure. Wasn't sure exactly where that smash was going, but made sure his paddle was in the right spot. Still game point here. And that's going to sail long. So Giovannini and Bermaken do what they needed to do. They held serve. They take a 6-5 lead here in the second. Players will change sides. Oh, this is a good one. First match of the day, and it is dramatic. Will we be going to 3? I don't know. It's very possible. We shall see, but the serve of Matty Spoto and Nico Gianotti coming up. Can they hold serve and send us to a second set tiebreaker? Alex Corn, the voice of beach tennis, bringing the action here. The 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic from Las Canteras Beach. The final day of this amazing tournament here. One of the Sand Series Classic events. Those are the majors, folks, that we see here on the ITF Beach Tennis Tour. Outside, of course, of the World Championships events. Of course, the World Championships, the European Championships, Team World Championships. Outside of all that, you've got the Sand Series and the Sand Series Classic events. More points up for grabs, more prize money. And this is the second 1 week in a row. It doesn't usually happen there on the ITF calendar, but we've got 2 Sand Series Classics. Reunion last week, and now, of course, Gran Canaria. And the victors of last week's Sand Series Classic event and reunion, well, they're right here on the court. You're watching them. Nico Gianotti and Matty Spoto. Will they make it 2 for 2 Gran Canaria Sand Series Classics events? Let's see. Going to have a little bit of work cut out for them here. Right now, they just want to try to close out this match. But Tommaso and Nikita are going to make it hard for them. 15 all. You thought after that first set it was going to be a blowout. Fast forward about 45 minutes later, and nope. Vermaken and Giovannini knocking at the door of a third set super tiebreak. Forehand side return there by Tommaso. Tommaso locking in for the put away. And it's out. 30-15. And it clips the line. 30 all. So Vermaken and Giovannini 2 points away from sending this match to a third set super tiebreak. But Nico and Matty also 2 points away from forcing a second set standard tiebreaker. We'll get that all squared away for you. If you're new to beach tennis, checking this out, unfamiliar with the scoring system, don't worry, we'll walk you through it. Spoto serves it up. Back inside return there by Vermaken. There's Tommaso making his move, and he smashes it home. 30-40, break point. And that is a set point for Tommaso and Nikita. Will we be going to 3? Oh, we shall see here in a moment. Can they close out the break? Serve is up. Backhand return there by Nikita. Now digging out on the cross angle. Oh! We are going to 3, ladies and gentlemen. When you thought this match was going to be a blowout after the first set, Tommaso and Nikita said, not so fast. They come back and win the second set 7-5, and we are going to a third set super tiebreaker here. Las Canteras Beach, Gran Canaria Islands. The final day of the 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic. Court is going to get raked. The players are going to take a break in between sets, and then we are coming back for a third set super tiebreaker to determine who advances to today's championship match coming up later on right here on center court. Oh, it is a good one, folks. Stick around. Third set super tiebreaker coming up. All right, folks, welcome back. Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, bringing you live action here. Men's semifinals, the first semifinal of the day. We are in a third set super tiebreaker. So what that means, it is a race to 10 points. The first team to get to 10 wins. You got to win by 2. First point of this super tiebreak. Nico keeping the ball back in play on a beautiful overhead. Now pushing Bermaken back. Friendly bounce off the net, and Bermaken and Tommaso strike first. They lead 1 point to love. Players will change sides after the first point, and then it's going to be 2 serves coming up for Maddie and Nico, and then they will send the ball back over to the other side of the net for 2 serves from Bermaken and Giovannini, and we just keep doing that back and forth. 2 serves per team, and there we go. We'll change sides after every 5th point. First one to 10 points wins. You got to win by 2. So now 2 serves coming up here for Gianotti and Spoto.
Al saque, Nicolás Gianotti.
As Nico serves it up. Back inside return there by Bermaken. Down the center. There's Tommaso getting in on the action. Going up for the kill. No, little chop block cross angle by Spoto. Spoto down the center on a beautiful windmill put away. 1 point all.
De Matías Spoto. 1-1. Saque Gianotti.
So the big serve and Tommaso's return sails long, so it's now 2 points to 1. Gianotti and Spoto. First 1 to 10 wins, advances to the championship match. Tommaso serving it up now from the middle. Nico keeping it back in play. Now Bermaken getting pushed out to the wide line. From the corner, and that one, yeah, Spoto tried to push Bermaken back to the left side corner, but that's going to sail wide. We are tied up at 2 points apiece here.
Al saque Giovannini.
Serve up into the net, and so it's a 3 points to 2 lead for Gianotti and Spoto as players are going to change sides. High drama here on center court. We are in a third set super tiebreaker to determine who is going to advance to today's championship match.
Vamos a dar un poquito de fiesta. Que es semifinal de este Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024. Vamos. Estamos disfrutando del mejor tenis playa del mundo. Estamos en el Super Tie Break. Al saque, Matías Spoto.
Spoto now serving it up at 3 points to 2. Backhand side, little dropper by Bermaken. And that's going to sail long. So Tommaso putting it up high, but it's out. So it's a 2-point cushion here for Nico and Maddie. 4 points to 2 in this 10-point super tiebreaker. Who's going to get to 10 first? we're flashing back. A little bit of flashback, I got to say, some deja vu from last year, even though Tommaso's playing with a different partner this year. But in the final of last year, Nico and Maddie had a 7-love lead on Tommaso and Doriano Beccaccioli. And Tommaso came all the way back to win the championship. Tommaso and Doriano did. It was a high-drama moment. Anything possible in the sport of beach tennis, folks, and it's a close one here. 4 points to 3. Nico and Maddie clinging to a small margin lead at the moment. The cool thing about super tie breaks is there's just no room. It's a sprint. You have to come out of the gate sprinting. There is no time because it's a race to 10 points. There's no time to kind of ease into the flow of the set. And so it's just this mad dash to see who can get to 10 points first. And right now it's Bermach and Giovannini serving up at 3 points to 4. Serve is up. Forehand return there by Nico. Nico stretching, trying to keep the ball back in play. He does. Now he's back in position. There's Tommaso putting pressure down the middle. Tommaso back over to Spoto. Spoto now cross angle. Back to Bermach, and it's wide. 5 points to 3. Gio and Maddie. Bermach wishing he could have that one back. But I'll tell you, one of the most stoic players on the tour. Yeah, he might hang his head a little bit in disappointment, but he never gets too high, he never gets too low. He just, keeps it all inside. You never quite know exactly how the pressure of the moment is affecting him. His partner, complete opposite. You know exactly what's going on in the mind of Tommaso Giovannini. He will let you know. So serve now over to Bermach and Giovannini at 3 points to 5. Bermach serving it up. Serve in, forehand side return, back. Bermachen's there. Oh, defensive play. Somehow Tommaso got a paddle on it, kept it back in, but Spoto there for the put away. And they lead 6 points to 3.
Spoto. 6-3 en puntos. Al saque Nicolas Gianotti.
Nikita! Coraggio, Molto. Ora. Oh, ciao!
Lo ve claro. Matías Spoto. Siete 3.
So 7-3 here. Nico and Maddie 3 points away from advancing to the championship match. That's a service up. Nikita on the forehand side return. There's Tommaso back down the middle. This one's going to sail long. So another point back here for Bermach and Giovannini.
4-7.
They're still within striking distance. Gianotti and Spoto 3 points away, but really in a super tie break, anything can happen at any moment. That's still quite a ways to go. But the advantage is definitely with them. come down to these two serves here for Tommaso and Nikita. Crucial serves. And you have to think they're going to need to score both of them, try to pull this one within a 1-point margin. So Tommaso serving it up at 4-7. Serve up. Nico on the return. Nikita went in for the big smash, but into the net. So it is now 4-8. Giannotti Spoto 2 points away from advancing to the championship. You are watching live action, third set super tiebreaker, the first match of the day, and it has gone to 3. Tommaso Giovannini now serving at 4-8. As the serve is up and in, farm return there by Nico. Nico into the net, so they get one back there. Players are just going to change sides, but it's a 3-point cushion for Giannotti and Spoto, the world number ones. Number 1 seed in this tournament, obviously. Champions of the Sand Series Classic event Reunion Island last year. Defending world champions, looking good here on center court. Will they be advancing to the championship match?
Vamos a seguir llamando porque estamos en semis. Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Series Gran Canaria 2024. Semifinales.
Serve is up, return back in by Tommaso. There's Nikita on the put away, and there we go. They get another one back. They pull within 2. Serving 6 now.
Nikita. 8-6. Al saque, Matías Poto.
Serve is up, backhand side return there by Nikita. Now chopped out down the middle, backhand side by Spoto, going back and challenging Nikita. Nikita pops one into the net. It is 9-6 for Giannotti and Spoto.
6-9
It is set
puntos para
points.
set y partido.
It is match points. Can they
Para
close it out
Nicolás
here in this
Giannotti y
10-point
Matías
super
Poto,
tiebreaker and
números
advance
1
to
del ranking
today's
ITF
championship
Beach
match?
Tennis World Tour. Intentando mantenerse en esa posición.
They are just 1 point away. So now for
Y
Vermaken and
plantarse en la
Giovannini, their
final.
backs are against the wall. They're in a corner. They've got nowhere to go but forward. It's all going to come down to right now on the paddle of Nikita Vermaken.
Ahí están las palmas aclamando.
6 serving 9. Match point for Giannotti Spoto. Serve is up. Backhand side into the net. So they get one back. That's off the big serve of Vermaken. So 7 serving 9.
7-9.
Vermaken has one more serve here. Can he bring another heater? 7 serving 9. Match point for Giannotti and Spoto. Vermaken and Tommaso talking it over. Let's see where Vermaken chooses to serve. Serve is up. Over to Gio on the backhand, on the Nico on the backhand side. There's Tommaso locking into it. Nico able to save it back in. Spoto challenging Tommaso from the middle. Tommaso saving it back in. It's over!
Y ahí
Nico
finaliza.
Giannotti puts
Y
it
se
home
meten
down
en
the
la
center,
final.
and they are
Nicolás Giannotti y
victorious
Matías Poto.
here on center court. A third set victory in the semifinal. And they will advance to today's championship match. What a performance here on center. And for
Y no
Tommaso
se vayan
and
muy lejos
Vermaken,
porque
their
ahora toca la
tournament
segunda
comes to an end here in the
semifinal
semifinals. But it was a
masculina.
valiant effort, especially after that slow start. They made it interesting, but Nico Giannotti, again, right place, right time, and he puts it home. And the number 1 seeds advance to the championship match. Stick around, folks. We've got a lot more beach tennis action happening here on center court. That was just the first match of the day. We're going to bring you all the semifinal matches here, as well as the 2 championship matches as well. So a lot of beach tennis ahead of us. We're going to go down to the sand and get some words from the players. And then coming up in just a few minutes, we'll get to our next semi-final match right here on center court. Alex Warner, the voice of beach tennis. Thanking you for joining us for that and asking you to stick around. Lots more beach tennis coming up. We'll see you back here in a few minutes. Semi-final number 2 on center court short.
Más amigos de repente. Más reírte de la vida. Más disfrutar del camino. ¿Y si la respuesta nunca ha estado en el qué, sino en el dónde? Gran Canaria. Mucho por vivir.
Nikita, sorry. Matheus Poto, Nicolas Janotti, finalists here in Gran Canaria, the first finalist against Nikita and Giovannini, like the final in the last year. So what a match, what a pressure. What you can say, Nico?
Yeah, it was a very tough match at the end. At the beginning, we played very good. And at the super tiebreak, we know it's a lottery in beach tennis. We can lose, we can win. It not depend every time of the level of the player. It depends on a lot of things. But we are very happy to win a super tiebreak like against them in semi-final at this moment of pressure. We need to win more super tiebreaks than we are accustomed. So it's a good news, and I hope we can win in final without super tiebreak. But if we will play super tiebreak, we will win.
Mati, what do you think was decisive in the match tiebreak to win?
I think that in the second set they changed a little bit the style of the game. They was playing more in front, so they started 3-0 in second set. We didn't wait it. We were just we didn't think that it was easy like this, 6-0. And after I say to Danny, don't worry, now it will start the real match. It's not this. After I think that we accustomed one more time to them that they stayed in front, and we won.
That's it.
Entran al campo para el sorteo. segundo de calentamiento. Last minute to warm up. 30 segundos de calentamiento.
Amigo mío, por favor,
ya no me hable de ella,
porque yo
he jurado no verla.
Llega un niño mimado, mi amor. Amigo mío, por favor,
Fin de calentamiento. Finish warm up.
porque yo he jurado no verla, porque ella me traicionó. Porque ella la quiero, y esto me duele, pero olvidarla no puedo. No.
Y llamando en esta semifinal del Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024 a la pista, André Barán desde Brasil.
Anything I got is not a rental. I own that motherfucker. Figure it out, this shit is simple.
Acompañado de Michele Capelletti desde Italia.
I do not wanna be friends though. I told y'all motherfuckers, man, this shit is not a love song. This a fucking stripper on a mean grub song. This a fucking boys forever.
Saltando al campo, nacido y criado aquí en esta playa de las canteras, Álvaro García. Acompañado también nacido y criado aquí en las canteras, Saulo Tejada.
All right, well, there were your official introductions on site of the players. Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, bringing you the second men's semifinal of the day. We've got the whole local hometown boys, Saulo Tejada and Alvaro Garcia. That's right, the wild card team that has found themselves into the semifinals, and they are taking on the juggernauts of Andre Baran and Michele Capelletti. We are underway here in the second semifinal of the day. And it's a scrappy first point here as Tejada pushing Baran back. And the first point goes to the boys from Las Canteras, the locals. Garcia and Tejada. Will their Cinderella run continue? Tejada serves up on the backhand side return there by Baran. Baran now smashing it over to Garcia. Garcia diving save, keeps the ball back in play. There's Capelletti, and Capelletti puts the heat on it. Oh, that one almost landed in, it looked like. Just outside. 15 all. This unlikely wild card team, Tejada and Garcia, made their mark in the tournament with that second round upset of Antimi Ramos Vieira and Hugo Russo. That was the big story. There you go, another point there for Tejada and Garcia. And then they took care of business against the Italians, Mattia Bazzi and Andrea Veronesi yesterday in the quarterfinal. Here they are, semifinals right here, playing Baran and Capelletti. Can you believe it? What a story that would be if they could work their way into the final. And that is out. Capelletti sends one to outside the line. Tejada, that was a little shopper down the center. Baran taking up high, that's out. And the Spaniards have struck first. On the service
García Tejada.
Oh, the story continues, and they are off to a great start.
La gran sorpresa, Gran Canarios.
Team
En
España.
esta semifinal
Garcia and Tejada.
del
The
Sand
locals
Series
here from
Classic
Gran
ITF
Canaria.
Beach Tennis Gran Canaria
Got a 1-love lead
2024.
over Baran and Capoletti.
Vamos, dale un poquito de ritmo, que esta es una semifinal. A ver quién se mete en la gran final de este Sand Series Classic. Ahí tenemos al público dándolo todo, animando a los Gran Canarios. Y también a los semifinalistas brasileños e italianos, Baran Cappelletti.
All right, so now serve goes over to Andre Baran. The big serving Brazilian with a heater right out of the gate.
Y hacen
15
ese
love.
primer punto, Baran Cappelletti.
Baran serves it up, return back in. There's from the middle. Garcia locking into it, but into the net. 30 love.
30-0. Al saque André Baran.
Baran and Cappelletti, the tournament number 2 seeds. Baran, 33-year-old from Brazil, currently ranked 4th in the world. Cappelletti sending Garcia back to the baseline, back into position now from the center. Garcia's there though. Look at the way the Spaniards are hanging with this.
Ahí hace André Baran el punto.
Cappelletti, Baran, a nice put away there, but
Número 4 del
you know,
ranking
at least in the
ITF
first
Beach Tennis
couple
World Tour.
games, it doesn't look like the Spaniards are too intimidated. They're really holding their own. Baran here, a chance to hold serve and tie this one up at 1 game apiece first set. And a little miscue there.
40-15.
Gives a point back to Garcia and Tejada. Serve up. Down the middle, there's Garcia.
El ataque
Big
de
boy.
Álvaro
Getting
Garcia.
another point back. Still game point here for Baran and Cappelletti at 40-30. But if you thought these
40-30.
local boys, the hometown Gran Canaria guys who were the wild card, on paper nobody thought they'd get this far. Well, they're here, and they don't look like they are intimidated one bit. What we like to see here, they've got one thought on their mind, and that's to get to the championship. Pull off that miracle here in front of their hometown crowd. Baran trying to serve out this game. As the serve is up, Tejada on the backhand side return, locking into it, putting it away, and he had an opportunity, but into the net. We are tied at 1 game all here in the first set early. Men's semifinal number 2, live from the
Álvaro
2024
Garcia.
Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic here at Las Canteras Beach. Garcia charging in. Tejada taking up high, challenging Cappelletti. Cappelletti's going to send it back to the baseline, but Garcia's there. Garcia now back over to the Baran. Cappelletti. Oh, and
Y ahí la clava Álvaro Garcia.
As you see here, it goes back to
Al
Cappelletti,
saque.
then a heads-up play by
Álvaro
Garcia,
Garcia,
over
campeón del mundo
the former number 1
sub-18.
player in the world. But Kelly Cappelletti, 32 years old, currently ranked number 3. Former number 1, former world champion.
Y se mete en el bolsillo 30-0.
Four-time world champion. So the Spaniards are playing against a very formidable team with a lot of winning history. But they don't look like they really care about that right now. As Garcia goes in for the kill, pops that one just a bit long. Alvaro Garcia from the Canary Islands, age 19. He's young. Look at the composure here. His current rank is 122 in the world. Remember, this is a wild card team. Nobody thought they were going to get this far. They're in the semifinals. He has won quite a few tournaments this year. He's won 4 tournaments in 2024 already, has Garcia, but they've been small tournaments. They're not big majors like this. So the guy, I mean, he knows how to play, but he's young. His teammate,
30-40.
Tejada, 26 years old, currently ranked 191, but he has had a high rank in the past. In fact, in 2022, he ranked as high as 23 in the world. So, interesting duo here, but they are hanging strong. But it is a break opportunity here for Capoletti and Baran. This one goes high, and that's going to sail out. So that is a break for Baran and Capoletti. They take a 2-games-to-1 lead here on center court. We are early in the first set. Men's semifinal number 2 on a championship Sunday here at Gran Canaria. Beautiful conditions here, Las Canteras Beach. Got a lot of beach tennis still ahead. We're bringing you all the semifinals and the 2 championship matches right here live.
Vamos arriba esas palmas. Clic. Dale. Clap, 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 clap. Eso es, animando esta semifinal. Vamos, que no sea solo zancar quien esté dando fiesta y ritmo. Al saque, Michele Cappelletti, número 3 del ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour.
All right, so serve up here by Michele Cappelletti, leading 2-games-to-1. First set, serve is up. Tejada on the back forehand side return. Garcia locking in for the kill. Baran gets a paddle on it, but that was just
el ataque de Álvaro Garcia.
I'm impressed with the composure of this young Spanish team here early in this match, semifinal. Pressure situation in front of their home crowd. Playing against 2 beasts, Cappelletti and Baran. And yet they just look like they belong here. It's really quite incredible. And that's 2 points
Ahí
for
le
the
canta a
Spaniards.
su compañero Saulo, que se va afuera.
Cappelletti serves it up. Beautiful serve right down the middle.
Potente saque de Cappelletti. 15-30.
Service up into the net. Break opportunity here for Garcia and Tejada. Try to tie this first set up at 2 games apiece.
15-40.
Capoletti serves it up. Tejada on the return. There's Garcia locking in, trying to put it down over to Baran, but that's going to sail way wide.
30-40.
So 30-40 here for Capoletti and Baran. In the second year of their partnership, they got together last year. Andre Baran, former partner with Nikita Bermakin, who we just saw here in the first men's semifinal. Capoletti's played with a number of partners, most notably Anthony Ramos Vieira, who the Spaniards here took out in the second round. And for Baran and Capoletti, took them a little bit of time to kind of catch their groove as a partnership, but they have really synced up and have good chemistry here. I like this partnership of Capoletti and Baran. There you go. So 3 games to 1 here for Baran and Capoletti. Baran and Capoletti have already won a Sand Series event this year here in 2024. It wasn't a classic, but it was the Brazilian event in Ribeirão Preto. Defeated Nico Gianotti and Manny Spoto, who will face the winner of this match in today's championship. They were just victorious in a 3-set super tiebreaker over Tommaso Giovannini and Nikita Bermakin. So here we go, the lefty, Tejada, serving it up at 1-3. Try to keep this one close. Don't want to give up too much real estate to this Baran-Capoletti duo. Garcia now over to Baran. Baran now chopping over to Tejada. Quick hands by Tejada, keeping the ball back in play. From the middle, we got a good point here. Garcia locking in, going cross angle back to Capoletti. Capoletti answers, and that one's going to sail long, but nice exchange.
Un fuerte aplauso porque qué bonito punto que acabamos de presenciar.
Interesting. Let's see what happens here. Did he just an angle? Might land a little funny. Yeah, and it looks like it already happened right there. You can see the little grimace on his face. Staying in the point. What an exchange here. Yeah. Capo, and you see Baran there limping. Looks like he's okay though. Back on center. And here we go. Fifth at love 15. Tejada serving it up. Serve in, back in return there by Baran. Baran took a little funny hop there again. Thought maybe he might have watched this. Yeah,
0-30, perdón.
He did something there, so we're going to keep an eye on that left ankle of Andre Baran. Hopefully it's nothing. Nice cross angle there by Tejada. Garcia getting in on the action now. Tejada going back to the other side. Oh, you know, it's a heads-up play, though.
Bonito juego de
cortas. Bounce there, but
desgraciadamente toca la red.
See, tries to go back over. He just misjudged it a bit. A little unfriendly clip off the net. But I like what they're trying to do. These are very heads-up plays. They're not playing scared. I just, you know, I'm impressed. It's a wild card team, you know. You don't expect to see wild card teams in the semifinals, but it does happen.
4-1 en juegos.
We love of these Cinderella stories here on the ITF Beach Tennis World Tour. But if we're going to continue this Cinderella story, well, Tejada and Garcia are going to have to find a way to claw back in. They are down 4-1 here in this first set against Andre Baron and Kelly Cavalletti. You're watching the second men's semifinal of the day here. Winner advances.
Y pedimos ayuda al público para animar esta fiesta con este sonido que todos conocemos. Vamos, dale, vamos, dale. Vamos a conseguir que esta semifinal
Crowd getting behind the local boys here, trying to cheer them on. They need to get back into this one, down 1-4 against Baron and Cavalletti.
Recordamos que estamos en un recinto sin humo, así que no se puede fumar, está completamente prohibido fumar.
Backhand side dish. Going to sail a bit wide. Big serve there by Baron. 15-love.
15-0. Al saque, André Baran.
Garcia, an easy put down there.
Y lo tiene buscando el centro.
Yeah, Baran knew it as soon as he touched it. He mishit. Knew it was a little too short, and it's just the easy put away there for Garcia. At 15-all, another big serve there by Baran. Crossing over, now switching sides, and Baran in the right position, but didn't have to make a play on it as that ball sails wide. 30-15.
30-15.
Serve up, big serve there by Baran. 40-15, an opportunity here to go 5 games to 1.
Número 4 del ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour.
As the serve is up and out, 40-30. Baran with another rocket serve.
Potencia del saque que tiene André Baran.
So after a bit of a shaky start, you can say that. The Spaniards came out hot, took the first game.
Le toca el turno del saque.
But then Baran and Cavalletti just said, okay, boom. Once it clicked in, and they have been on a run here. 5 games in a row, 5-1. Baran and Cavalletti in the lead, and so Garcia and Tejada, they are, at least in this set, their backs are against the wall. Nowhere to go but forward from here, so this is Garcia now serving it up. Backhand side return there by Cavalletti. Cavalletti, beautiful shallow drop return there. Garcia tried to get to it, but just not quick enough.
Michele Cappelletti.
Love 15.
0-15.
Garcia challenging Cappelletti. Cappelletti's there. Cappelletti, anticipation of that. Put away, yes.
15 iguales.
Just outside. 15 all. Serve up, Cappelletti on the forehand side, return now, little chop dropper down the middle. Baron getting in on the action, and Baron, big overhead smash into the body of Garcia. Making a statement on that one, 15-30. Serve up on the backhand side dish there by Baron. Baron now taking it up high to the corner. Tejada able to get a paddle on and keeping it back in play. There's Garcia getting in on the act, and now Cappelletti locking in for the kill, and he puts it down strong.
El ataque de Michele Cappelletti. Número
15-40, and now break point and set point for Andre Baron and Michele Cappelletti, the number 2 seeds in this tournament. Looking strong here in the first set, and they are just trying to put this first set in the books. They can do so right now on this point. Garcia serving it up. Backhand side return there by Cappelletti. Cappelletti now that doesn't even have to get a paddle on it. Andre Baron, Michele Cappelletti take the first set 6-1 here in this second semifinal of the day. Remember, winner will advance to take on Nico Gianotti and Matty Spoto in the championship match coming up later on.
Yes, yes, I'm freaky, baby. I'ma make sure that your beach feels peachy, baby. No motion bras. I like my women sexy, classy, sassy, powerful, yes. They love to get a little nasty now. This ain't a game, you'll see. You can put the blame on me. Dale muñequita, out ahí, and let it rain on me. Let it rain over me. Miami me lo confirmó. Gente de zona. Puerto Rico me lo regaló. Dominicana repito. Y del Caribe somos tú y yo. Dice como una gozadera. Miami me lo confirmó.
Vamos a darle un poquito de ritmo. Esta gran semifinal Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024.
La cosa está bien dura, la cosa está divina. Perú con Honduras, Chile con Argentina, Panamá trae la sandunga, Ecuador, bilirrubina y Uruguay con Paraguay, hermano con Costa Rica. Bolivia viene llegando, Brasil ya está en camino, el mundo se está sumando a la fiesta de los latinos. Dice como una gozadera. Miami me lo confirmó. Y el robo que me chuela. Puerto Rico me lo regaló. Esto tira de buena miren. Dominicana ya repito. Dominica, Colombia y Venezuela. Y del Caribe somos tú y yo. Miami me lo confirmó. Ahí ya la rico una bichuela. Puerto Rico me lo regaló.
Vamos. 15-0.
So we're back here in the second set with Baron and Cappelletti taking the first set 6-1. Now leading 15-love here in this first game of the second. Cappelletti, nice return back there by
Ahí está
Garcia.
el corto. Respuesta de Álvaro García. 15 iguales.
15 all. Watch that beautiful drop return there by Garcia. Baran tried to get in there to it and just not quick enough. As the serve is up and out. 15-30.
15-30.
Serve up on the forehand side return there by Tejada. A little cross angle by Garcia is going to sail just wide.
30 iguales.
Capoletti, forehand side return there. Garcia taking a look at it, and that's going to sail wide.
30-40.
Great opportunity here for Garcia and Tejada. Dropping that first set 1-6, but this would be a nice statement to start the second. A nice break off of Capoletti's serve. See if they can pull it off. 30-40 now. Capoletti serves it up. The backhand side return there by Tejada. Tejada taking it up, stretching Baran back. Baran able to get a paddle on with that tap. And that is a break for Garcia and Tejada.
Y se hace con el primer
Making a
juego
statement here in the first game of the
segundo
second
set.
They lead 1 game to love, and the serve will go to their side next. Players changing sides. You're watching live men's semifinal action from the 2024 Sand Series Gran
Vamos a darle fuerza a estos 4 competidores en esta semifinal.
There we go, Capoletti putting it down strong.
0-15.
Point of this second game, second set. Love 15. And Garcia serving it up into the net for Capoletti on that return. 15 all.
15 iguales.
And that's out. Garcia with the pressure.
Ahí consigue con el ataque de Álvaro García.
30-15.
Mandar fuera. Consiguiendo ese
Remember Alvaro
30-15.
Garcia. He's local.
Al saque
Here
García.
in Gran Canaria. Only 19 years old. He's got a big beach tennis future ahead of him. As that one's going to go long.
30 iguales.
wild card team of Tejada and Garcia. That huge upset of Hugo Russo and Anthony Ramos in the second round. That was part of their path here to the semifinals. And Baran now, backhand side dish. Capoletti there getting to it. Little shallow dropper. Tejada's there to answer. And Capoletti puts too much pressure on Tejada there. And they have a break opportunity now. 30-40, Capoletti and Baran. A chance to tie this second set up in one game apiece. Serve up, forehand side return there by Capoletti. Capoletti now, friendly bounce off the net, but Garcia's able to save it. Oh, Tejada somehow got a paddle on it, saved in. There's Garcia, diving save, but no, that's going to sail long.
Qué bonito punto, fuerte el aplauso.
Quick hands there by Tejada just to keep the ball back in play.
1-1 juegos.
Watch this one. Tejada, nice defensive play. Baran stretches. Garcia down into the sand, but that's going to sail just long. We are tied at one game apiece here in the second set. Baran Capoletti leading 1 set to love as they try to advance into the finals rather. Waiting in the wings. Nico Gianotti, Matty Spoto. They are waiting for the winner of this match. Who's going to be the 2024 champion here in Gran Canaria. One of the Sand Series Classic events on the ITF Tour. Those are the majors, if you will, outside of the World Championships and Euro Championships, etc. The Sand Series Classic events get more ranking points, more prize money, draws out the best players on the planet. Up. Capoletti's there. Capoletti, oh, beautiful angle. Diving save by Tejada. Tejada tried to get back from his knees. Garcia saying, hey, I was there. Look at that play. That's a play by Garcia. Quick hands. Diving save by Tejada. Tejada didn't realize that Garcia was in position. Unfortunate for them. I think Garcia might have been able to get a paddle on that one.
Al saque, André Baran.
Just at the bottom of the hour here in Gran Canaria, 11:28 local time in the morning on a very nice Sunday morning here, Championship Sunday. A little breeze, but nothing too crazy, not affecting play.
El salto de Capoletti, consiguiendo poner ese punto número 30. 30-15.
30-15 as Tejada returns up. There's Garcia now getting in on the action. There's Capoletti on the poach. And that's an effective push there by Michele Capoletti as Garcia paddle on it, but just too much pressure and it sails wide. They left a lot of court open there, but it was worth the gamble as they now have a chance to go up 2 games to 1, 40-15. Service up into the net, not just yet, 40-30 now.
40-30.
Yes, and Capoletti and Baran take that 2 games to 1 lead as players change sides. They are in control here. Up 1 set to love and leading 2-1 here in the second.
First gonna make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad. Stop. Hating is bad. One more shot for us. Another round. Please fill up a cup. turn us around. We just want to see you shake it out now. You roll with me. You're naked now.
Get down, put your hands up to the sky. Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sky. Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sky. Put your hands up to the sky. Put your hands up to the sky. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
All right, Tejada serving up at 1-2 second set here in semifinal action. As that serve is up and out, love 15.
0-15 al saque Tejada.
Baran down the middle, there's Capoletti over to Garcia. Tejada now up from the center. Tejada going in for the overhead smash. Baran able to get a paddle on it to keep it back in play, and that one's going to go out, and that is all Andre Baran with that beautiful defensive hands. Getting the ball back up in play off the smash, and then Garcia's error. Back forehand side return there, or backhand side return rather by Baran. Tejada into the net. Break opportunity here for Capoletti Baran, trying to go up 3-1. Serve up, back forehand side return there by Capoletti. There's Baran. Baran now chop down the middle, answered back by Garcia. Tejada now going in from the center. Take back in there by Capoletti. And that's another game for Andre Baran and Kelly Capoletti after a brilliant show of hands by Capoletti. They have a 2-game cushion here in the second set. It's 3-1.
Capoletti.
Hasta el final, enano. Dale, dale, dale.
0-15. Iguales.
All right, so time starting to run out here for the Spaniards. They've looked good. I have to be honest. I feel like they've played better than what the score reflects. They've hung here with two of the best players in the world very, very well, looking composed. I've seen much higher ranked players fold in much bigger ways against Baran and Cappelletti, and yet these Spaniards are doing quite well and just, you know, definitely have earned my respect. I was not familiar with these players, I'll be honest, before this tournament. Had never really seen Alvaro Garcia play, ranked number 122 in the world. I normally don't see him in a quarterfinal or semifinal or a final, rather, in major matches like this. But hey, they're here, and that's one of the things I love about beach tennis, seeing these new players. And even for Tejada, who got as high as 23 back in 2022, he got as high as 23 in the world. I mean, currently sitting at 191. So good for them getting the wild card and making a run out here in Gran Canaria on their home sand.
Michele Cappelletti.
But a 40-15 game point opportunity here for Baran and Cappelletti, trying to extend that lead to 3. See if they can do it here. Friendly bounce off the net. Garcia's there to answer. Garcia going in, not just yet. Garcia with the big
y ahí lo tiene Álvaro García, que suelta el brazo poniendo ese 40-30.
Cappelletti, Tejada on the backhand side return. There's Garcia from the middle. Garcia trying to put it down once again, and that's 2 in a row. Garcia, the 19-year-old, getting up in the air and putting that one down. That's the second point with the big overhead smash. So they race a hole at 15-40. Now it's 40 all, and they have a break point. It is game point, however, for Baran and Cappelletti. So next point wins this game. Will it be 4-1 for Baran Cappelletti? Or will Garcia and Tejada manage to pull within a single game? It all comes down to this point right now. Cappelletti serving it up. Serve is up. Garcia on the return. Coming in as Cappelletti. Baran trying to set up the play. From the middle, Cappelletti go back to Tejada now. Tejada getting in on the action, getting stretched out. Nice put away attempt, but saved back by Baran. There's Cappelletti from the middle. Cappelletti for the kill. Yes! 4 games to 1 here in the second set. But Cappelletti with the smash, and they are rolling 4 games to 1. Here on center court, players will change sides, but right now it is all Cappelletti and Baran. And for the moment, they look like they will be advancing into the championship to face Spoto and Gianotti, but it's not over yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But it is a good one here. 11:39 a.m. Gran Canaria here at Las Canteras Beach. You are watching men's semi-final action. Baran and Cappelletti just 2 games away from advancing to the championship match.
Vamos a darle un poquito de ritmo. ¡Palmas! Ahí está, seguimos animando esta semifinal.
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer.
Vamos, palmas, palmas, palmas. Ya entran los semifinalistas. Vamos a darle un poquito de rugido. cantamos todos juntos.
Cause this is Africa. This time for Africa.
So as we start the sixth game of this second set,
15-0.
Spaniards strike first, 15 love.
Iguales.
So the smash attempt falls short, 15 all. Garcia serving up on the backhand side return there by Cappelletti. Cappelletti stretching. Little shallow dropper.
El salto de Cappelletti. Consigue ese corto.
15-30.
15-30.
Serve up into the net. 15-40. Break opportunity here for Baran and Cappelletti, and they would be one game away from advancing to the championship. Let's see if they can close this one out. No more time left really for the Spaniards. They have to make a run. Serve up, forehand return there by Cappelletti. Cappelletti now going back over to Tejada. Tejada sending it high into the air. Baran locking on. Baran, nice put away, but saved back by Tejada. Now there's Baran once again, and the pressure. Putting it down where it counts, and that is game. Baran and Cappelletti lead 5 games to 1 in the second set. Already up a set. That means they are 1 game away from advancing to the championship match. So they'll have a chance to serve it out here on Baran's serve, the big lefty from Brazil. He's been serving great so far this match, and they're going to talk it over here, but looks like another day at the office here for Cappelletti and Baran, but it's a semifinal. Making it look easy in the semifinal. Well, the Spaniards are not going to go down without throwing a few punches, and we see one there. Nice put away. Love 15.
0-15.
Serve up. Forehand return there by Tejada. Tejada now a little chop block on the backhand dish. There's Cappelletti from the center. Baran now a little chop down the center as well. Testing, yes, and that's just a well executed play.
Baran consiguiendo ese 15 iguales.
With the shallow drop, pulls Garcia to the middle. Garcia having to get back in position, and then he's just a little off balance off the Baran attack. Serve is up. Backhand side return there by Tejada. Tejada locking in on a put away. That's going to go out. Baran and Cappelletti are 2 points away.
30-15.
As that one sails wide, that takes us to 40-15 game point, set point, match point for Andre Baran and Michele Cappelletti, trying to move on into the championship match. Serve is up, backhand side return. There's Baron. Baron locking in for the kill, and it's all over.
Y ahí finaliza Andre Baron, fuerte el aplauso.
To the championship match, 6-1. 6-1 victory here in the semifinals. They will face Nico Gianotti and Matty Spoto in the championship match a little bit later on this afternoon. For the Spaniards, the local hometown boys, their tournament is over, but they can hang their head high. They proved everyone wrong. A wild card team coming in, making a huge upset, continuing on that success in the quarterfinals, and making it to the semis. And it doesn't really matter that the score wasn't close. These guys earned a lot of respect today. What a tournament for them, and I'm sure we're going to be seeing a lot more of them in the future. So congratulations to Alvaro Garcia and Salah Tejada. Look to see more of you in the future. So our men's final is set. Nico Gianotti, Matty Spoto will face Michele Cappelletti and Andre Baron to determine who goes home, the 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic champions. So that's coming up a little bit later on today, folks. And stick around because we've got the ladies semifinals up here in just a few minutes. I'm Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis. We've got a lot more beach tennis left today here on Championship Sunday, so stick around. More to come here on Center Court.
Más disfrutar del camino. Y si la respuesta nunca ha estado en el qué, sino en el dónde. Gran Canaria. Mucho por vivir.
Andre Baron, Michele Cappelletti, first in English for ITF. What a match. What a victory, important victory for you guys.
Yes, it was an important match for us, even for our ranking. We knew that with this victory we could consolidate even more our number 2 seed of the ranking. That is important in this moment. We played a very solid match, 6-1, 6-1, as yesterday with the quarterfinal. So I'm very happy about our performance and how we managed the match.
Andre Baron, what an important victory too for you. So you will be the first final here in Gran Canaria, right?
Yeah, the last year I was making a semi-final, and I'm very happy to be here in my first final. Let's go, let's go.
That's it. E aí, só manda.
pasando la temperatura, yo te vi bailando lindo. Clarita puesta en la esquina, y par de bocinas, todos llegan por el ritmo. Porque esto está como pa' rumbear, pa' pasarla caliente con toda mi gente. Nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor. Esto está como pa' rumbear, pa' bailarlo caliente, de par y de frente. Nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor.
No la conocí en La Habana, pero baila como es cubana, por el fuego de su cadera. Era ella, niña de mamá americana, la sangre latina la llama, le gusta la música urbana. Era ella,
Va llevándome por el mal camino y me dejó una y otra vez. Es caliente como el agua tiene, voy afilando los dientes, me tiene enfermo de la mente. Que si quieres esa muchacha, que si quieres esa
Becky G, el tu azúcar morena pa' ti, con la curvita que me dio mami, y que yo hago lo que te gusta, por eso siempre vuelves a mí.
Entrando al sorteo en esta semifinal, Patricia Díaz junto a Rafaela Miller se enfrentan contra Julia Gasparri y Nini Valentini.
como una banda, ella se manda, si la toca fácil te demanda, siempre te pido otra tanda, si no de castigo te manda.
cuando ella camina, suelta el fuego, es mi medicina y si no la tomo me muero. Belleza latina, con ella no puedo, y cuando se suelta el pelo, que si quieres
Muchacha, 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 muchacha,
que si quieres
muchacha, 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 muchacha.
que si quieres lo mejor que suena ahora.
dice loco, Puerto Rico, Ududi,
Ando Dani, Crazy Town, Venezuela.
Cuando yo camino, lo que suelta es fuego. Soy su medicina y siempre lo conozco.
belleza latina, con ella no puedo, y cuando se suelta el pelo, que si quieres
Muchacha, 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 muchacha,
que si quieres
muchacha, 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 muchacha,
buzz it open for a gift. I put diamonds on your wrist. I can't buy your love. It's never enough. I took that girl on a trip, 'cause we was arguing. Ever since we stopped touching, we're not in touch. I know money can't buy your love. I guess I didn't try hard enough. But we could work this like a 9 to 5. Mama told me stop playing all the games. Steady going down, let's expect to change. But everyone is the same. Can we just make love? Not war. Oh, can we just make love? Not war. Oh, I saw my problems with a check. Now I'm paying for it. You wanted nothing, nothing but love. I can't lie in the mess. I'm too jealous, yes. It's so hard to trust you when I don't trust myself. I know money can't buy your love. I guess I didn't try hard enough. But we can work this like a 9 to 5. Mama told me stop playing all the games. Steady coming down, let's expect to change. But everyone is the same. Can we just make love? Not war. Oh, can we just make love? Not war. And my people say,
2 minutos para el final de calentamiento. 2 minutes left. Finish the warm-up. Un minuto para el final de calentamiento. 1 minute left. Finish the warm-up.
Venimos de abajo, no había nada que perder. Follow the drip en busca de otra chain. Yo empezó para las ratas que me querían joder. Me vuelve loco cuando me mira la cara. Su pelo liso, su mirada me camela. Ay, tú eres mía y solo mía, eres mi reina. Y es que me encanta, baby, como tú me ves. Esa noche me pongo la capucha.
30 seconds. 30 segundos para final de calentamiento. 30 seconds. Finish the warm-up. Finish the warm-up. Fin de calentamiento. Y en esta Primera semifinal del Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024. Saltando al campo, Patricia Díaz. Acompañada para esta semifinal de Rafaela Miller. Saltando al campo contrario, Giulia Gasparri. Acompañada de Nini Valentini.
Hey everybody, Alex Corna from the voice of beach tennis. Bringing you live women's semifinal action here. I have a little bit of technical difficulty with our main court cam, and that's why you're seeing the net camera right now. So our teams are working on that. But just want to let you know, women's semifinal action number 1 is underway. Nini Valentini and Giulia Gasparri taking on Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller. And as soon as the main court cam gets up, we'll get that back to you. But in the meantime, you can still see a little bit of the action here from the net cam.
Al saque Valentini. Ahí está el ataque de Gasparri. Primer juego que se llevan Díaz y Miller.
Un par de horas. Dime si juegas solo, dime lo que quieras. No quiero te olvides cuando me estás tomando. Ojalá no mires. Hoy te pido perdón si algún día borracho dije que te olvidé, pero no te había olvidado. Ay, ay, ay. También dije que te superé y no te había superado. Borracho dije que te olvidé, pero no te había olvidado. Ay, ay, ay. También dije que te superé y no te había superado.
Yeah.
0-15.
All right, well, sorry for the delay there, folks. We are back live. Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis women's semifinal action here in
15-30.
Gran Canaria. Julia Gaspari, Nini Valentini taking on Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller. Patty Diaz serving it up. Valentini. Over to Miller. Miller, yes, Valentini. Beautiful drop. Lob over the head of Miller.
Julia y Nini.
Serve in on the backhand side, return there by Valentini. There is Gaspari with a beautiful overhead sinker into the back corner.
Y consiguen el 1-1. Juegan con ese toque de Julia Gaspari.
Gaspari and Valentini, former #1 players in the world. Number 5 seeds here in this tournament. We are tied up at 1 apiece here in the first set. Women's semifinal.
Potente de Julia Gaspari.
Gaspari, the 32-year-old Italian. This team of Valentini and Gaspari, they won the World Championship back in 2022. They've had a lot of success together. In fact, last week rather, in the Reunion Classic, the Sand Series Reunion Classic, they were victorious. And they're trying to see if they can go 2 in a row.
30-0.
Julia Gaspari last year had a huge year in 2023. 8 tournament wins, including 2 Sand Series Classic wins in Saint-Louis and Reunion. But it was the year of their Nini Valentini, unfortunately with a shoulder injury, had to have surgery on her shoulder, and that broke up the team, at least temporarily. So Gaspari went back with former partner Sofia Chamati, and now this year in 2024 the shoulder is healed and Valentini is back in the sand. Good to see this team back together again, and they are going to see if they can repeat here, see if they can get 2 Sand Series events in a row. Those world rankings back up, which I'm sure they will do. Gaspari has been the tour de force in the ITF for a number of years now, regarded as the best player in the world by so many for many years, and just unfortunate that the partnership, took that turn last year with the shoulder injury to Valentini, but it will be interesting to see if they can climb back up and achieve that #1 ranking once again. In the meantime, Patty Diaz, Rafa Miller have been on a tear. Current ranked #1 players in the world. Defending world champions, and let's see what they can do. Of course, they're the #1 seeds here in this tournament. Golden point here. Somebody's going to take a 2-1 lead off this point right now. Gaspari going in, and that is going to sail wide. So Diaz and Miller take the 2-1 lead here off the break. Players will change sides. We are early here. Women's semifinal #1 with Patty Diaz, Rafaela Miller leading 2-1 first set.
Y seguimos disfrutando de esta semifinal, primera semifinal femenina. Tenemos a Patricia Díaz y Rafaela Miller, #1 en el ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour. enfrentándose a Giulia Gasparri, número 7. Y Nini Valentini, número 12 del ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour. Al saque, Miller. Y qué bonito día que nos está regalando Gran Canaria para estas semifinales.
So here we are, fourth game of this first set. Big put down there by Nini Valentini.
Potentissimo de Nini Valentini.
25-year-old from Italy. As the serve is up into the net by Miller. Love 30. Serve up and in on the backhand side. Return there by Gaspari. Valentini now in the middle. Diaz is there. And Diaz calling off her partner there as that one sails long.
Y ahí le canta Patricia Díaz, que va afuera. 15-30.
All these players very experienced. These are very familiar faces here in the latter rounds of these big tournaments. Miller serves it up. And Patty Diaz, perfect position.
Patricia!
High-flying Patricia Diaz, one of the most exciting players on the women's side. She jumps, she dives. She's small in stature, but she covers the court and plays very, very big. Been around the tour for a long time, and it's just been amazing to see her resurgence over the last, 2-3 years. Valentini calling that one good.
Ahí está la deportividad.
So good sportsmanship there as Valentini. Looked for a minute like that might have been out, but yeah, that's a good shot. And it's 40-30 now, trying to take a 2-game lead at 3-1. Let's see if they can pull it off here as Miller serves it up. Taking it up high, there's Valentini. Perfect put down there by Nini Valentini.
Valentini.
Serve up, forehand side return there by Valentini. Rafa Miller charging in. Putting that one home. So Diaz and Miller extend the lead now to 2 games. We are early in this women's semifinal. Set number 1. Number 1 seeds Patty Diaz, Rafaela Miller leading 3 games to 1. The Brazilian-Venezuelan duo taking on their familiar foes, the Italians, Gaspari Valentini, and this is Nini Valentini now. Serving it up into the net, love 15. Backhand side return there by Miller is going to sail long. 15 all. As the serve is up, backhand side return there by Diaz. Valentini is there. There's nice chop block by Gaspari. Beautiful defensive play.
Y por encima, Nini Valentini.
So Diaz with a nice defensive flick there, and she's saying that maybe it hit off her body.
30-15.
She kind of stopped before the point was over, so it makes me think that that one hit something other than the racket there, and would have been points to Valentini and Gaspari anyway. Valentini with a big put down, save back in there by Miller. There's Diaz now. Diaz and up high to Valentini, and Valentini pops it into the net. 30 all. The men's final is set, ladies and gentlemen, and now we start the journey for the women. We have two semifinals here for the women's side. This is semifinal number 1, and then we will see the next coming up after with Sofia Chow and Vittoria Marquezini taking on Veronica Casadei and Marcela Vita. That immediately following this match. Valentini's service error gives break opportunity here to Diaz and Miller at 30-40.
30-40.
Serve up, backhand side return into the net by Miller, and that now gives us golden point at 40 all. Next point wins. Will it be a one-game set, or will Diaz and Miller extend their lead to 3? As the serve is up, back inside return there by Miller. Miller now got beat, and it's going to go game to Gaspari and Valentini. They pull within 1 now. It's a 3-2 lead for the number 1 seeds, Diaz and Miller. But Gaspari and Valentini are chomping at their heels. Players will change sides. You are watching women's semifinal action from the Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic 2024 here at Las Canteras Beach in Gran Canaria, Spain.
Soltero, que me hago el que la quería y en verdad todavía la quiero. Sueño en la noche y te pienso todo el día, aunque pase un año no te olvidaría. Tu boca rosada por tomar sangría, vive en mi mente y no paga esta día. Hey, sana que sana, hoy voy a beber lo que me dé la gana. Dijiste que quedáramos como amigos, entonces veníamos un beso de pana y esperando el fin de semana.
Y 3-2 en juegos.
Ven y amanecemos una vez más, como aquella noche en
Al saque, Patricia Díaz.
So Patty Diaz now serving it up, leading 3-2 here in this semifinal. Serve is up on the back and side return there by Gaspari. Gaspari now locking in. Diaz is there to answer. Valentini plants one off the chest of Diaz for love 15.
0-15.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, taqui, rumba.
Diaz serve up on the forehand side return there by Valentini. Valentini going in for the kill. Diaz saves it back on the defensive play. Rafa taking it up high, and Valentini makes quick work of that one.
Nini Valentini.
$15.30.
15-30.
As the serve is up at 15-30. Gaspari now. Gaspari trying to go back other side over to Rafa on the backhand side flipper, but that is not going to land in, so it takes us now to 30 all.
Iguales. Al saque la pareja número 1 del ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour.
As the serve's up, forehand return by Valentini. Valentini, a little too much pressure there by Miller, and that takes us now to 40-30.
Ahí lo ve Rafaela Miller.
As the serve's up and in, the forehand side return there by Valentini. Valentini going cross angle over to Miller. Nice diving save there by Gaspari. And that's out, and that is a game for Diaz and Miller. They hold serve and go up 4-2 here in the first set.
2-4 en el marcador. Sacando la pareja italiana de Giulia Gasparri y Nini Valentini. Al saque, Gasparri.
Down the center, Valentini taking it up high. Valentini, from the sand, able to save it back in there. Miller on the windmill put away, but no, save back by Valentini once again. Valentini from the middle. Valentini's all over the place. It's the Valentini show right now on the defensive play. Miller gets stretched to the back.
Ahí le canta Patricia Díaz.
And I'll be honest, I couldn't tell if that was in or out. I'm going to wait for the score here. Yes, that was out. Score so close. Love 15. As the serve is up, but Diaz is there. Diaz digs it out, but that is going to sail wide. Good on Diaz just to get a paddle on that smash, but not quite in bounds. 15 all.
Cuando Valentini suelta el brazo, 15 iguales.
Diaz is there, a little touch drop down the middle. Rafa trying to put it away. As the serve is up, Diaz able to answer on the forehand side dish. There's Rafa on the windmill put away. That one's going to sail wide.
30 iguales.
So 30 all here on center court. You're watching live action women's semifinal. First set, Diaz and Miller, the #1 seeds, up 4-2 here over Gaspari and Valentini. Together again. Gaspari saying that the score is not right, and I did question whether that one shot by Miller, that overhead, sailed out. I thought it might have. So they're having a little discussion with it with the courtside official, but it looks like nothing's going to change. So 30 all here. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. I think Gaspari saying that something might have touched the paddle. Not really sure what's going on there, but doesn't matter. We're still at 30 all. They have not changed the score. Yeah, so I think Yeah, so that's what happened. I saw that Miller's shot looked like it had gone long, but they were trying to say that perhaps it touched Gaspari's paddle, which it hadn't. So here we go at 40-30. We're back in action here. 40-30. Gaspari trying to serve and pull this within one game again. Valentini is there from the middle. Diaz getting pushed back, but Diaz there on the windmill put away. Valentini was in position, but that's going to be a game back for Gaspari and Valentini. So they are hanging close here in this first set. 4-3 lead here for Diaz and Miller. But it is a close one here in this women's semifinal. Semifinal number 1 here on the women's side. Remember, we've got the next women's semifinal, the last semifinal of the tournament, coming up immediately after this match. It's going to be Sofia Chow, Vittoria Marquezini taking on Veronica Casadei and Marcela Vita immediately following this match. And then we go to the finals, the championship of the men's and women's. What a day here. Beautiful championship Sunday here in Gran Canaria, Las Canteras Beach. You are watching the Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic 2024.
Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024, semifinales femeninas. Y que no pare la fiesta del beach tennis. Súbete a las gradas de esta semifinal, porque hoy domingo la armamos.
Rafael Miller serving it up here to start this 8th game of the first set, and that one sneaks inside the corner. Love 15.
0-15, buscando esa línea. Y qué puntazos que estamos viviendo aquí.
Miller serves it up and forehand or back inside return there by Valentini. Valentini goes in for the kill into the net. 15 all. Good to see Nini Valentini back in the sand. We missed her last year when she was dealing with that shoulder injury, but she is back. Looking fit, looking strong. Coming off the win last week in Reunion Island. And they are trying to make it 2 Sand Series Classics in a row. But in their way are the number 1 seeds, Diaz and Miller. Currently up a game and leading 30-15 in this one. As the serve is up, that one's going to go out. 30 all.
Now give it to me, I'ma give it to you, now give it to me, I'ma give it to you, now give it to me,
Serve up, forehand side return there by Gaspari. Gaspari locking in, Miller's there. Miller, a little backhand dish down the center. Gaspari there to answer. Gaspari just kind of 360, reaching and keeping the ball back in play. Down in the sand goes Gaspari again, but Miller finally finishes it off. A great effort by Julia Gaspari, but just not quite enough. Continued pressure there by Diaz and Miller, and Miller with a nice put away, closing out the point. But boy, all the players there had to work for that one. So game opportunity here for Diaz and Miller, trying to go up 5-3 in the first set. Hasn't been easy for anybody in this one. This is a tight battle. As it serves up, back inside return there by Gaspari, and Diaz couldn't quite connect there. So it's 40 all, game point. This is that golden point. It's game point and break point. So we could be tied up at 4 apiece, or it will be a 2-game cushion, and Diaz and Miller would be only 1 game away from taking the first set. Crucial serve here for Rafa Miller. As the serve is up, Valentini on the forehand side. Return and Rafa Miller into the net. We are tied, ladies and gentlemen, at 4 games all. So in this 9th game of the first set, Valentini going in for the kill. Saved back by Rafa. There, dug out by Diaz. Diaz got a paddle on it, but it looked like both players were going for it. Rafa was there. Maybe a little distraction for Diaz. 15 love. As the serve is up, forehand return there by Miller. Now Miller taking it up high. That one's going to... That one's going to land in. Nice shot there by Miller. Just kisses the back tape. Valentini on the backhand side return there by Miller. Miller now is there and cross angle down and sand goes, or reaching down is Miller rather, and Diaz pops one wide. 30-15.
El ataque de Gasparri. $30-15 al saque Valentini.
Serve is up on the forehand side return there by Miller. Valentini trying to go down the left side line, and that is out, so 30 all. At 30 all, Valentini serves it up, and Miller on the return sends it high. The put away attempt is long. 30-40 now. Break opportunity for Diaz and Miller to get that all-important break, go up 5-4, and then they'd be 1 game away from the first set and it would be their serve. So this is very, very big point here for Diaz and Miller, seeing if they can get that break and put themselves in position to serve out the set. Valentini, serve up. Diaz taking it up high, stretching Gasparri back, and that's exactly what's going to happen. So a big break there for Diaz and Miller. They go up 5-4, and serve will go their way. They'll be serving out for the set. When we resume play here, we've got a good one, folks. Women's semifinal action here, the 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic. Final day. It's Championship Sunday. Who on the women's side is going to advance to the championship match? We shall see. A lot of beach tennis to play before we get there. Right now, Patty Diaz, Rafaela Miller, 1 game away from taking the first set.
Ayuntamiento de Las Palmas de Gran Canaria con las concejalías de deportes y turismo. El gobierno de Canarias con la marca Islas Canarias. La Real Federación Española de Tenis. Federación Canaria de Tenis. Y con los sponsors Visión, Raquetón, Dirma, Héroes, Chelado y EQ. Seguimos en esta semifinal. Al saque, Patricia Díaz.
Pero mientras tanto andamos en jet ski en Mallorca. Mientras tanto estamos con...
Yeah. Hit records on my...
And that one's going to sail long. So Diaz and Miller are 2 points away from taking the first set. They
30-0.
got that all-important break last game and set themselves up to put in a position to serve out the first set. They are 2 points away. Service up. Valentini on the forehand side return. There's Gaspari. Backhand side flick, and then Diaz is there. Diaz from the middle is going to go sail just a bit long. 30-15.
El punto para Gaspari Valentini. 30-15.
Pasando mal esos problemas tuyos. Tú pensabas que lo mío era tuyo y tú saliendo de noche como cucuyo. Tanto bombo que te daba y nadie te compra todo lo que te compraba.
Serve up. Backhand return there by Gaspari. Clips off the net. Nothing that Diaz could do there. Diaz serves it up on forehand side return there by Valentini. Gaspari on the backhand dish to the outside line. Valentini trying to crush it and put it away, but way outside, and that takes us now to 40-30. Game point and set point for Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller. It's been a battle here in the first set. Let's see if they can close it out. As the serve is up, forehand side return there by Valentini. Valentini taking it up high, but Diaz is there. Diaz! Aggressive windmill back down the line, but into the net. So now, still set points, but it's also break point for Gaspari and Valentini. They can tie it up at 5 games apiece. Huge serve coming up here for Patty Diaz. Return back, Diaz is there. Diaz locking in on it. Gaspari's. Diaz is there. Diaz once again. Gaspari with the pressure. Friendly bounce out the net. Saved back by Miller. That's it! Rafaela Miller sneaks one inside the baseline. And Patty Diaz and Rafaela Miller take the first set on a dramatic final point. They lead 1-0. So they're going to rake the courts and get ready for set number 2. Ooh, if you just started watching, stay tuned. We've got a good one here on center court. Women's semifinal action. Patricia Diaz, Rafaela Miller lead 1-0.
Lo ponen todo a punto de caramelo. Y seguimos disfrutando de esta semifinal. De este Sand Series Classic, organizado por Aproba Tenis Playa. Y seguimos disfrutando de un magnífico día. Vamos arriba.
They are playing now. I think that we will play against Burmak and Giovannini, and it will be very hard.
La semifinal va a ser una dura batalla, como siempre, contra Nini Gaspa. Vamos a tener una revancha. Los últimos dos encuentros estamos empatados 1-1. Vamos a ver, todo se va a definir aquí en la semifinal en Gran Canaria. Gracias.
Va a ser una semifinal muy dura.
So we start the second set here with Giulia Gaspari serving it up, down 1 set to love. And the first point is out, love 15. Serves up, back inside return there by Miller. Is in. Nice shot there by Rafaela Miller. Little backhand dish return. Love 30. So will Diaz and Miller continue with the momentum here? That was a nail biter of a first set, but they pull out victorious and on their way to possibly a break right out of the gate here from at love 40. Gaspari on the service error. So 4 opportunities here to get the break for Diaz and Miller. Make a statement early here in the second set. Serve is up. Return back by Rafa. Now Gaspari taking it high, challenging Diaz to go for the windmill put away, which she does. Valentini clips one, but that's going to sail well long. And it's a break of serve early here for Diaz and Miller right out of the gate of the second set. They're leading 1 set to love and 1 game to love here in set number 2. Second game of the second set here, and that is just a misstep there by Rafa Miller. Beautiful return by Nini Valentini, love 15. Serve up. Return back in there by Gaspari. Friendly bounce off the net there for Rafa Miller. 15 all. Serve up off the bounce. Yes, nice heads-up play there. Good reflexes for Giulia Gaspari. Handled that serve even though it clipped the net. 15-30.
Al saque, Rafaela Miller.
Miller serves it up. Backhand side return there by Valentini. There's Gaspari locking in on it. Running it down. Diaz gets a paddle on it, but puts it into the net. So now they started with a break here, Diaz and Miller, but now they face a potential break by their opponents in the second game. 15-40 here 3 break opportunities for Gaspari and Valentini. So there's one loss there off the nice serve by Rafa Miller, right down the middle, service ace. 30-40. Serve up there is Miller, popping it wide, and so that is a game for Gaspari and Valentini.
Vamos a animar esta semifinal. Palmas, 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 palmas. Clap, 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 clap.
1 game all here in the second set. 2 breaks to start this set, and serve now goes over to Valentini. See if she can get the service hold. Service up. Diaz on the return. There's Miller locking in from the middle. And that's just a beautiful touch play by Valentini. Saw that Miller was still a little far back after that overhead. Couldn't get in, and just a nice feathered little drop shot by Nini Valentini. Diaz on the forehand side return. There's Rafa. Rafa now trying to put it down the middle, but nice play there by Valentini. But Patty Diaz flying into the picture and putting that one home.
Número 1. Ranking ITF. Beach Tennis World Tour. ¡Qué partidazo! Semifinal.
The sunshine in my life.
15-30.
Ahora como nunca, yo sigo siendo el mismo. Lo único que ahora estoy mejor que antes. Yo sigo siendo el
3 iguales.
hasta que se seque el malecón. Hasta que se seque el malecón. Hasta que se seque el malecón. Hasta que se seque el malecón.
Al saque, Nini Valentini.
El party en el malecón.
Valentini here. Gaspari from the center. Valentini on the windmill put away. There's Rafa Miller. Gaspari putting one down strong.
Y qué punto, qué ataque que tiene Gaspari.
So they've got a chance now.
No hay tiempo pa' perder. De la disco pa'l motel. Más mala que Anabel. Baile y todo le hacen coro. Te dejamos acá como el zorro. No pierdo mi tiempo de sobra.
On the serve. There's back forehand side return there by Miller. Gaspari putting it down. Saved back in there by Miller. Miller down on the sand. Able to save it back in there. There's Valentini. Yeah! Clips off the paddle of Patty Diaz, and that is a service hold. Gaspari and Valentini lead 2-1 here in the second set.
Calienteaste en la nevera, en la cima sin escalera. La sensación de la
Está saliendo un poquito el sol, notamos el calorcito. Gran Canario. En este semifinal del Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024.
Cuando me bailas así, de ti quiero repetir los besos que tú me das. Mami, yo te lo advertí, deja que fluya la temperatura tuya. Dios bendiga esa nalga suya, a ti no hay quien te sustituya. Sí, cuando sale el sol, ya te quiero ver. Nos comemos con la mirada, nadie sabe nada. Una calentura sube la temperatura, tú estás dura. Nadie está a tu altura, tú me tientas. Hoy quiero darte cuando sale el sol.
Al saque, Patricia Díaz.
So Diaz serving it up at 1-2, second set. Gaspari on the forehand side return. Diving save by Diaz. That's exactly what Diaz does. That's what she's known for, dive and save. But Nini Valentini taking care of business. Beautiful overhead smash by Nini Valentini.
Nini Valentini que tiene medida el campo. Lo pone en la esquinita.
Whatever they did to that shoulder, looks like
0-15.
they did it well. She is back and she is strong. Beautiful serve there by Patty Diaz.
Y ahí tiene el ace. Patricia Díaz, 15 iguales.
Serve up on the backhand side return there by Valentini. Valentini, the windmill put away. Drafa's there to answer. There, digging out is Valentini. Gaspari saw it and she answered back. Stretching backwards is Diaz. Diaz now. Oh, we got a nice point. Diaz stretching. Valentini from the center, able to keep it back in play. There's Rafa. Now Gaspari back to Rafa. Into the net. What a point. 15-30.
Estas dos parejas.
Valentini taking it up high over to Miller. Miller crossing in, trying to put it away, and that one's going to sail long.
Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother.
15-40.
The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. About now. About now. About now.
Serve up by Diaz, backhand side return there by Gaspari and Rafa Miller. Oh. I think the umpire called a 3-meter zone violation. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly, but that's what it looked like. There is a 3-meter zone rule. The receiving team has to stand 3 meters behind the net. Those little marks are indicated on the sidelines, and it looks like Gaspari might have cheated inside that line just a little bit. Not intentionally.
Y se hacen con el 3-1 en juego. Gasparri Valentini.
So Gaspari and Valentini, they take that game. They have a 2-game cushion here in the second set, 3-1. After a hard-fought first set, but they are down in the match overall, down a set. But in command here in set number 2, at least for the moment. So serve will go back to them. And they have an opportunity off of Gaspari's serve to try and extend that lead. Down in the sand goes Valentini, love 15.
Zero 15.
Serve is up down the middle. Valentini able to answer. Gaspari, little chop angle. Diaz is there to get to it. There's Rafa now crossing over. Players change sides, but Valentini is right there for the kill.
Nini Valentini.
Serve up, out wide of Diaz. Diaz able to answer back. Valentini is there. Valentini now taking it up high, challenging Diaz, but Diaz gets to it, and nice put away there by Gaspari.
Giulia Gasparri.
(30-15). Serve up. Oh, Rafa Miller went in for the smash, got a little help off the net.
Rafaela Miller encuentra la bola con la palma.
30 all.
Y una ayudita de la red. Al saque Giulia Gasparri.
Diaz, oh, nice play there by Gaspari, able to keep the ball back in play. Valentini for the kill, and she has looked so good on the overhead smashes today. In the past, those are shots that she's had trouble with from time to time, but she is dialed in today. Nini Valentini. Gaspari, Valentini 1 point away here from extending that lead to 3 games. From the I formation there, Valentini taking it up high, challenging Diaz once again. Now cross angle. Nini Valentini looking sharp. 4-1 here for Gaspari Valentini. They are in command of the second set. Will we be going to 3? Time will tell. You're watching the women's semifinals here. Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic 2024 edition. From Las Canteras Beach.
Al saque Miller.
Rafa Miller serving it up here at 1-4. Oh, right at the face of Valentini, but she's able to answer. Down in the sand is Rafa. You just got to like the composure here of Gaspari and Valentini right now. Having dropped that first set, they have come out in the second and are in full control. Rafa and Patty, well, they just are a bit off balance. They're unsure. You can tell the confidence has slipped a bit, and Gaspari and Valentini are just playing so strong. So there's still a little bit of time here, but not much for Diaz and Miller in the second set. Let's see if they can wrestle away some of that momentum from Gaspari and Valentini. Serve is up on the backhand side. Return there by Gaspari. And Diaz and Miller couldn't follow it up.
0-30.
So Diaz and Miller, they're just out of sorts right now. It's all Gaspari Valentini in this second set. As the serve is up. Okay, there's one back. Maybe that'll help as the return sails wide. 15-30. Serve up at the backhand side dish there by Gaspari. Valentini slamming it home. And once again, another overhead smash. Nini Valentini looking so sharp on those overhead putaways. She's really dialed in.
15-40.
Big serve there by Rafa, keeping her team alive in this game. 30-40. As the serve is up on the backhand side, return there by Gaspari. Rafa put one down the line, and I couldn't tell if that was in or out. I'm waiting for the player's call. Replay should show. See if we can get another look at it here. So close, and that corner was buried with the sand, and so that sometimes makes it tough as well. We do have a line judge over there. Oftentimes what happens in those corners that get buried by the sand, you see an indentation. There's a little bit of a sand splash, and that sand splash can touch the line and make it look like the ball was in, but in fact it wasn't. So I don't know. They're talking about whether the ball went in or out. Right now it is Gaspari and Valentini's call, unless it's overruled by the official. But it would have to be definitive. And there is no definitive overrule from the official. And this looks like it's going to stand, folks. So Gaspari Valentini. They lead 5-1. Valentini now served it up, trying to send us into a third set super tiebreak here in women's semifinal. With points like that, Valentini was in perfect position. She just a rare miss on those overheads. She's been doing so well in the overhead smashes today, but that one just a bit long. 11-15.
0-30.
So Diaz throws it high. Valentini lets it go, but it does clip. Nice shot there by Patty Diaz. Love 30. Diaz and Miller, no room to go. They're trying to climb forward. Claw their way back into the set 1 point at a time, but just a relentless attack by Valentini and Gaspari. Big serve there by Valentini gives Diaz some trouble.
Valentini. 15-30.
15-30 now. Serve up. Valentini is there. Valentini popping it down. Diaz up into the corner, and that is out. So break opportunity here for Diaz and Miller. They have a chance to get a game back. Still in quite a deep hole in the second set, but the only thing they can do is move forward, and that's what they're doing. 1 point at a time, one game at a time. It's fine. This would be a big break here if they could close this out. 15-40. Nice serve there by Valentini.
Qué buen saque de Nini Valentini. Número 12.
Serve up, forehand side return there. Diaz into the net.
Repite, buen saque.
So they had the break opportunity here, but Gaspari Valentini climbing back in and have pushed us to a golden point. 40 all. Next point wins the game for Gaspari and Valentini. That also could mean the set. It is game point, set point for Gaspari Valentini. For Diaz and Miller, they have a break opportunity here. They got to win this point, or we are going to 3. Serve is up on the backhand side return there by Diaz. There's Rafa Miller. Valentini putting pressure on. Valentini now going to take it up high. Miller taking it and sending it into the crowd. We are going to 3, ladies and gentlemen. This women's semifinal is headed to a third set super tiebreaker.
Gaspari Valentini. 1-1 y nos vamos al super tiebreak.
So hang out, stick around. We are going to 3. Players gonna change sides, take a little break here in between, and we are going to a third set super tiebreaker. That is a race to 10 points. First 1 to 10 wins. Gotta win by 2. Women's semifinal action live from Las Canteras Beach in Gran Canaria, the Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic 2024. A battle here between Nini Valentini, Giulia Gaspari, Patty Diaz, and Rafa Miller. Third set super tiebreaker coming up momentarily.
Y pedimos al público a ver si alguno se sabe esta cancioncita y es capaz de bailarla un poquitito.
Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자. 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자. 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자. 그런 반전 있는 여자.
All right, so if you're not familiar with super tiebreak, Patty Diaz is going to serve it up here. She gets one serve. This is a race to 10. First 1 to 10 points wins, and that's Valentini on a beautiful service return. They go up 1 point to love. Players will change sides now, and then it's going to alternate 2 serves apiece. 2 serves for one team, then it goes to the other side of the net. 2 serves for them, then back to the other side. 2 serves, and it's just going to keep doing that until somebody gets to 10, but again, they've got to win by 2. We'll change sides every 5 points now. And this is what's fun. I love the super tiebreak rule because when you get to 3, it's a total sprint. There is no room to kind of settle into the set as you can in a normal set score. In super tiebreak, it is a sprint out of the gates. You've got to just start seizing momentum early. It can go seesaw back and forth. It's exciting. You never know what's going to happen. We are tied right now at 1 point apiece. As Valentini serves it up, Roth on the forehand side return there down the center. Gaspari able to keep it back in now, challenging Diaz. Diaz keeps the ball back in play. There's Gaspari. Valentini with a big smash once again. How many times have we seen that in the match so far? Valentini and Gaspari lead 2 points to 1.
Uno, dos. Al saque. Rafaela.
As the serve is up, backhand side return there by Valentini.
Dos iguales.
Just a beautiful serve by Miller, taking Valentini out wide and making her stretch. Ball clips the net, doesn't go over. 2 points apiece. This is a battle. Who's going to march into the final? Valentini, miscue on the service return, and so just like that, Diaz and Miller are in the lead at 3 points to 2.
Diaz Miller.
Super tiebreaker here. First 1 to 10 wins. Women's semifinal. We're tied up at 3-all. 3 points apiece here in the super tiebreaker. Winner advances to the championship match. Loser, the tournament is over. From the I formation, serve up, Gaspari. Back to Diaz. There's Miller now, shaking it down the line, but that's going to sail wide. Gaspari Valentini take a 4 points to 3 lead. Serve goes back now to Diaz and Miller. They'll have 2 serves. You have to think they'd really... Still kind of that midway point of the super tiebreak, but you don't want to relinquish any ground, especially to a team as accomplished as Gaspari Valentini. So important for Diaz here to get at least one of these 2 serves. As the serve is up, forehand side return there by Gaspari. Valentini now. Valentini taking up high, challenging Diaz. Diaz went for the kill, and that's going to sail wide. 5-3.
3-5. Segundo saque. Patricia Díaz.
Three, 5 serve up, and it's out.
Ya tienen ese 6-3.
So Gaspari and Valentini create a little bit of distance between them and their opponents. They lead 6 points to 3. First 1 to 10 wins. Will Gaspari Valentini march their way into the finals, or will Diaz and Miller find some sort of momentum to try to turn things around here in this third set super tie break? Trying to extend the lead now. Valentini serving it up. Service in, forehand side return there by Miller. Miller now lets that one go. So there's a point back for Diaz and Miller. 6 points to 4.
Y tenemos un 6-4. Super tiebreak. A 10 puntos.
Valentini cross angle over to Miller. Miller now, and then Gaspari taking it up high, and Diaz wisely backs off that one. So how quickly things can turn here. There was a 3-point cushion, and all of a sudden now it's just down to 1. It's Gaspari Valentini. Watch that lead shrink. And serve now here for Miller. Chance to tie this one up at 6 points apiece. Let's see what happens here. We got a good one, folks. Third set, super tiebreak action. The first women's semifinal. Rafael Miller serving it up. Back inside return there by Gaspari. Yes, and we are tied. 6 points apiece. One set all and 6 points apiece in the third set super tiebreaker. Just when you thought Gaspari and Valentini were starting to run away with it, Diaz and Miller claw their way back. Miller has one more serve here at 6 all. Serve is up. Valentini on the backhand side dish there over to Diaz. Diaz now back to Valentini. Valentini taking it up high, challenging Diaz, but Diaz is there to answer. And that's going to sail out. Diaz and Miller have pulled with the lead. 7 points to 6. That's 4 in a row for Diaz and Miller, and now they've seized back the momentum. Players will change sides. Oh, it's a good one here in Las Canteras at the beach. Las Canteras Beach, Gran Canaria, the women's semifinal. 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic. Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, bringing you the action live here for the ITF, International Tennis Federation. Julia Gaspari going to serve it up, down 6-7 from the I formation. Gaspari serving it up over to Diaz. Friendly bounce off the net. Diaz able to get to it. Diaz narrow windmill play down the center. It's another point for them. 6-8. Diaz and Miller 1 or 2 points away from advancing to the championship. As the serve is up, backhand side return there by Diaz. Diaz now popping it up high. There's Valentini. Valentini now. Rafa locking into it. Valentini gets a paddle on it, but it is too long. Patty Diaz, Rafael Miller. They were down in the third set. They have come all the way back. They are 1 point away from advancing to the championship.
Serie partido, aclamamos.
So it all rests now on the paddle of Patty Diaz. As the serve is up, backhand side return there by Gaspari. Now taking it up high, Gaspari for the kill. No! It's all over! It's all over! Patty Diaz, Rafael Miller have come back in a big way in the third set super tiebreaker, and they will advance to today's championship match on the women's side. The #1 seeds facing elimination. Turn up the heat when it matters, and they will move on. Patty Diaz, Rafa Miller are into the finals here in Gran Canaria. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. That was a thriller. We've got our next women's semifinal coming up here on center court. And then the championships begin. Wow, what a day. All right, Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, telling you to stick around. We got more beach tennis here live on center court. Women's semifinal coming up in just a few minutes.
Rafa Miller, Paty Diaz, the number one of the world. What a victory, important victory here. So match tie break, 3-6 to the opponents. So what you can say?
It's a crazy match. I think we played very good the first set. They came with a different strategy. I think they came stronger. We made a few mistakes in the second set. They got the 6-1, so it's difficult to go on a super tiebreak after losing the second set. Super tiebreak, anything can happen. They are ready, we are ready, we know each other. I think we both wanted to win, but I'm super happy and proud of this victory.
That's it. E é isso aí, ó.
Llamamos a todos los campeones y subcampeones. Se acerquen a la entrada del recinto. Sub-14, sub-18 y veteranos. entrando al campo Sofía Joe, acompañada de Victoria Marchesini. Y en el otro campo, Verónica Casadei junto a Marcela Vita.
Don't show up, don't come out, don't stop caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't stop caring about me now. Aren't you the guy who tried to hurt me with the word goodbye? Though it took some time to survive you, I'm better on the other side. I'm all good already, so moved on. It's scary, I'm not where you left me at all. So if you don't wanna see me dancing.
Y si le ponemos un poquito de danza y que sea kuduro. Vamos a animar un poquito con estas palmas. Three minutes left. Warm up. 3 minutos para final de calentamiento. Dos minutos para final de calentamiento. 2 minutes left. Finish warm up. Un minuto para final de calentamiento. 1 minute left. Finish the warm-up.
Toda la noche rompemos, al otro día volvemos. Tú sabes cómo lo hacemos.
30 segundos para final de calentamiento. 30 seconds. Finish the warm-up.
Mi papá tiene dinero, mi padre hecho de extremo, baby. Toda la noche rompemos, al otro día volvemos. Tú sabes cómo lo hacemos, baby. Baby, tonight's like fuego. Mi papá tiene dinero, mi padre hecho de extremo, 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 extremo. Ritmo.
Final de calentamiento. Finish the warm-up.
No son ni Reebok ni Sunday, nah. Sin estilista luzco fly. La Rosalía me dice que luzco guay. No te lo niego porque yo sé lo que hay. Lo que se ve no se pregunta. Si esto te vi, tengo claro que es mi culpa. Como Canelo en el ring nadie me asusta. Vivo en mi oasis y la paz no me la tumba. Hakuna Matata como Timón y Pumba. Voy pa' leyenda así que dale zumba. Los dejo ciego con la vibra que me alumbra. Heiras pa' la tumba, nosotros pa' la rumba. Toda la noche rompemos, al otro día volvemos. Tú sabes cómo lo hacemos, baby. Baby, tonight's like fuego. Mi padre tiene dinero, mi padre hecho de extremo.
Entrando al campo en esta segunda semifinal femenina. Número 5 del ranking ITF. Beach Tennis World Tour desde Brasil. Sofía Chou. También el número 5 ranking ITF. Beach Tennis World Tour desde Brasil. Victoria Marchesini. En la pista contraria, número 10, ranking ITF, Beach Tennis World Tour, desde Italia, Verónica Casadei. Saltando al campo, compañera, número 15 del ranking ITF, desde Brasil, Marcela Pita.
All right, welcome back. Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, and we are back in our last semifinal of the tournament, folks. Women's semifinal number 2. Sofia Chou, Vittoria Marchesini against Veronica Casadei and Marcela Vita. This is Chou serving it up to start the match. And we start up at love 15. Three Brazilians on the court, one Italian. Chou serving it up. Age 26, currently ranked 5th in the world. They've already run twice here on the ITF calendar. They have 2 BT200 victories here in 2024. Sofia's partner, Vittoria Marchesini. Well, she's young, 18 years old, currently ranked 5, shares that number 5 ranking with her partner. Oh, nice quick exchange here. Look at that. Big attacks and nice defensive plays. Veronica Casadei on the left side of your screen, lower left in the kind of maroonish outfit there, brown, maroon She hails from Italy, currently ranked number 10 in the world. And her partner on the lower right side, Marcela Vida, 35-year-old from Brazil, currently ranked 15th in the world. Looking for her first win here in 2024. So they get a break early, Cassidy and Vida. Starting things off, they lead 1-0 here. Women's semifinal just underway. The last semifinal of the day. So 3 matches left here on this beautiful championship Sunday from Las Canteras Beach, Gran Canaria. We have our finals, our last semifinal of the day here. Who is going to march in to face Patty Diaz and Rafaela Miller? And then our men's championship is already set. Nico Gianotti, Matti Spoto are going to be taking on Michele Capoletti and Andre Baran. So the men's final will be coming up immediately after this match. And then we will wrap up the day with the women's championship. Vida serving it up at love 30. Backhand side of turn there by Marcazzini. Marcazzini now couldn't get to it, out of position, and nice slam put away there by Vita, 35-year-old Brazilian player. As you see there on the graphic, as high as number 8 in the world, currently number 15. And that's a beautiful windmill put away by Vida.
30 iguales.
So 30 all here. Veronica Casadei, the lone Italian on the court. Currently ranked 10th in the world, got as high as number 9. And they're looking to get into their final. She's won 2 events, or 4 events already in 2024, so she's had a really great year. BT 200 wins with Flaminia Dyna as well as Nicole Noble. Will she add to that here in Gran Canaria? We shall see.
30-40.
Backhand return there by Chow. Chow over to Casadei. Vida steps in, taking it up high, and Marcazzini going in for the smash kill. Chow there to finish. Off a nice defensive play there by Chow by Vida Casadei, but Chow steps in for the smash put away. So we are tied up, ladies and gentlemen. 1 game all here, set number 1.
1-1 juegos.
Women's semifinal.
Seguimos disfrutando de esta semifinal para meterse de lleno en la final. Desde Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024. Al saque Marquezini.
And that one's going to sail long. 15 love. Forehand side return there by Cassidy. Cassidy locking in on it. Over to Marquezini. Marquezini putting pressure on Vida. Vida into the net. 30 love. Marquezini's taking it up high. Cassidy able to answer, but Cassidy looked like Vida was moving back for the ball, and Cassidy came in to take it. And a little bit of an ankle injury, it looks like there. Vida is still down in the sand. Hoping that's nothing serious. She looks like she's in pain. This is not good. Yeah, she just kind of landed funny on that ankle. She's grabbing the right ankle, and they've called for medical out here on the court. So hopefully just a bit of a, bit of a twist and nothing more serious than that. Getting some of the numbing spray out here now. We see that quite often in well, pretty much any sports event these days. See a lot in football or soccer, as us Americans call it. But yeah, she is getting the numbing spray right now, and hopefully Marcela Vida will be okay and be able to continue in this match. We're only in the third game of this semifinal, and they're giving her a good amount of that numbing spray. Physio out there flexing the ankle. Take a look at it again here as the ball was going high, and Vida, yeah, she just kind of, that wasn't the point. That wasn't the one right there.
Fuerte el aplauso para Marcela Vida.
All right, Marcela Vida back up on her feet. A slight limp there, so we'll be keeping an eye on that. See if that right ankle of Marcela Vida continues to give her trouble throughout the match. So she's going to keep on playing. And here we go. Marquezini serves it up. Cassidy on the forehand side return. There's Vida stretching, able to keep the ball back in play. Nice defensive play by Vida. Cassidy now taking it up high. There's Chow for the put away. And a big put away smash by Sofia Chow. So they go up 2-1 here as players will change sides. We are early in the women's semifinal here, the second semifinal on the women's side, the last semifinal of the tournament, both on whether men or women. After this match, there's only 2 left. That's the 2 finals. The men's final will be next. And then to close out the day, it'll be the women's championship match. 2-1. Chow, Marquezini in the lead.
Vamos un poquito de palmas, aplaudo un poco, vamos a animar a esta semifinal. Clap, 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 clap. Vamos a darle un poquito de ánimo a Marcela Vita. Seguimos disfrutando del Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024, organizado por Aproba Tenis Playa, con el apoyo y colaboración del Cabildo de Gran Canaria, con el Instituto Insular de Deportes y Turismo de Gran Canaria, Ayuntamiento de Las Palmas de Gran Canaria, con las Concejalías de Deporte y Turismo, el Gobierno de Canarias con la marca Islas Canarias, la Real Federación Española de Tenis y la Federación Canaria de Tenis.
All right, well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, bringing you the action here. We were in a bit of a medical timeout there for Marcela Vita, who tweaked her ankle, the right ankle, prior to the changeover, and was getting some medical treatment on the sideline. They've taped that ankle up pretty nice and tight there, so hopefully Marcela will be able to play and unaffected. Hopefully not in too much pain there. It looks like she's doing fine at the moment, so we'll keep an eye on that. And we are back underway here in women's semifinal action. A 2-1 lead here for Chow and Marcazzini. Love 15. Cho, return back.
Ahí deja el cortito Sofía Joe.
Serve up, back inside by Cho. Cho now, Casadei somehow dug that out on what a defensive play by Casadei. Just kind of threw her paddle out there. Watch this. Whoop. Beautiful there by Casadei. Cho is there for the easy put away.
Ahí Sofía Cho dice que toca la red.
Ooh, question is, did she touch the net?
Deportividad.
So it looks like she did, and so point's going to go over to Casadei and Vita. Marcela there able to, she's moving pretty well on that ankle, having it taped up.
Marquezini.
They put a lot of numbing spray on that ankle, taped it up. She moved really well getting after that ball there. All right, so now break opportunity here, though, for Chao and Marquezini. Trying to take a 3-games-to-1 lead here in the first set. Women's semifinal. Winner moves on to face Patty Diaz and Rafaela Miller. Serve is up. Forehand side return there by Marquezini. Cho locking in on it now and puts it home.
Sofía Cho.
So 3-games-to-1 lead here. Cho, Marquezini.
Juego y 3-1 en el marcador.
The number 3 seeds in this tournament, leading 3-games-to-1 here. First set. Joe going in for the kill. Vita back over to Marquezini. Marquezini challenging Casadei now off the angle. Players crossing over. Vita now back to Marquezini. Cho, yes, putting the pressure down. Marcela Vita.
Consigue
much there for her to handle off that Cho put away.
15-0.
Yep. So 15 love. Backhand side return there by Casadei. Vita now taking it up high into the corner. Casadei trying to move back, but Cho is too fast, able to get there. There's Marquezini now crossing over from the other side, and Casadei tried a little flick roll there, but that was just, ball didn't have enough height on it. Into the net. Yeah, she tried that little roller, but didn't have quite enough altitude on it. 30 love here. Cho, Marquezini have the momentum early here in this women's semifinal match. As the serve is up, stretching Vita out wide, but she's able to get to it. Cho at the beautiful put away. 40 love. Opportunity to go up 4-games-to-1 here on this serve. They are rolling early in this women's semifinal match.
Sofía Cho. 40-0 al saque. Cho, número 5 del ranking ITF.
As the serve goes back in, Casadei on the return, trying to aggressively put that one home, but it's not going to fall. So that's a 4-games-to-1 lead here for Cho Marquezini. Number 3 seeds are in command here in set number 1.
DJ, pinchame el disco.
Pegadito, suavecito, mueve tu cuerpo, a mí me encanta cómo mueves tu cuerpo.
Y si le metemos un poquito de ánimo, vamos, dame palmas. Clap, 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 clap. Que se note el calor canario en esta playa, de las mejores playas metropolitanas del mundo, acogiendo a los mejores jugadores del mundo de beach tenis.
se quema. Llame los bomberos que esta fiesta ya hasta que quema. Hasta que quema. De cintura y cuello te quemas.
See world number 1, Nico Gianotti. He's coming up next here on center in the men's final. But right now we are back here with the ladies. Cho Marcazzini off to a big start here in the first set, leading 4-1. Marcela Vita serving it up at love 15. Serve up. Return into the net, 15 all. Serve up back inside, return there by Marcazzini. Cho now, a little chop down the middle. Touch dropper. Yes, and a put down. Going for that left side line. Vita was beat. She wouldn't even have a chance to go for it there. She knew it. 15-30. Down in the sand goes Vita, getting back up, but putting the ball away. Marcazzini, the 18-year-old Brazilian sensation. Brazil, so much talent in the country of Brazil on the beach tennis side. They've been churning them out now for about, I don't know, let's see, about 15 years or so. And Brazil really pretty much the hotbed of beach tennis in the world at this stage. Most of the Italian top level elite pros are moving there, they're training there, they're teaching there. Yeah, Brazil is really the place to be for beach tennis. The population down there is crazy for the sport. They're building beach tennis centers all over the country, and that's not necessarily on the beach either. These are inland locations where they're actually building facilities for beach tennis, hosting big tournaments. People are just crazy for beach tennis in Brazil, and you know what? With that, you're going to see a lot of talent starting to come through the ranks. Young players like Marcazzini are the future of professional beach tennis in Brazil. You know, the forebearers of that paved the way. You look at talents like Joana Cortez on the women's side, Samantha Barrajon, Flavia Munez. A lot of great Brazilian women's players who paved the way for this next generation, and can't wait to see what the future holds for Marcazzini and for all those who are still in their teens. All right, so Casadei and Vita, they get back another game on the board here. It is now 4-2. Cho Marcazzini in the lead. Serve is up, forehand side return by Vita off the net. Sometimes that goes your way and sometimes it doesn't. That time the net denied Marcela. Relentless attack there by Marcazzini, putting the pressure on. Excellent move there by Marcazzini. She saw the opening, went up there, went on to the attack. 30 love. Serves up, backhand return there by Vita. That's going to sail long. 40 love. Chance to go up 5-2 here in the first set. Second women's semifinal. Who is going to march on to face Patty Diaz and Rafa Miller? That's what we're playing for here. So good job by Marcazzini to get back up on her feet. Gets another touch, but that one just a bit long. Great effort, though. 40-15. Oh, Casadei had an opportunity. Overhead smash, but into the net, and so that is another game for Cho Marcazzini. They lead 5-2 here in the first set. Players will change sides. Winners move on to the championship match to take on Patty Diaz and Rafaela Miller, the world #1s. And immediately following this match, a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, the men's championship match, the final. Nico Gianotti, Matty Spoto going to be taking on Michele Capoletti and Andre Baron up here next on center court.
Sand Series Classic. ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024. Seguimos disfrutando.
Casadei trying to keep her team in this first set. And that's a quick love 15. Cho Marcazzini 3 points away from capturing the first set here. Women's semifinal action. Sand Series Gran Canaria. And service error there by Casadei, the Italian. 26 years old, ranked 10th in the world. Already has 4 wins under her belt this year in 2024 at the BT 200 level. It's not quite this level of championship, but still pretty respectable. BT 200 brings out elite level players from all over the world. And she's got 4 wins already, splits with Flaminia partners, Flaminia Dyna, and also some with Nicole Nobile.
res més fins que arribi l'hivern.
15-30.
Com tornaràs si Barcelona t'haurà contaminat o no? Però jo t'espero com si ves al mateix lloc de cada any. Perquè no puc pensar res més.
Big serve there as the return sails wide. Takes us to 30 all.
30 iguales. Al saque. Verónica Casadei.
As the serve is up, backhand side dish. Big serve there by Casadei. 40-30 game points. Trying to pull within 2 of their opponents here in this first set. Serve is up. Foreign return there by Marcazzini. Cho locking into it. There's Casadei once again. Vida. Just too much pressure on Vida's paddle there. Relentless attack by Marcazzini on the overhead smash plus the deflection off the top tape. All right, folks, 40 all here. Golden point. It is game point. It is also break point. So for Cho, Marcazzini, they can win the first set off this point right now. For Casadei Vida, it's a must-win point to stay in the first set. Casadei. Serves it up on the backhand side return, and Vida tries to go in and put it away quickly, and she fumbles it into the net, and that is the first set, ladies and gentlemen. Cho Marcazzini lead 1-0. Women's semifinal action from the 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic here at Las Canteras Beach.
Y seguimos disfrutando de la segunda semifinal femenina, Sand Series Classic, ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024. Organizado por Aproba Tenis Playa, con el apoyo y colaboración del Cabildo de Gran Canaria, con el Instituto Insular de Deportes y Turismo Gran Canaria.
Siento una fuerte energía que sube dentro de mí. Siento el calor de una tierra.
Colaboración también del Ayuntamiento de Las Palmas de Gran Canaria con las concejalías de Deporte y Turismo.
Se pueden ver mis
El gobierno de Canarias con la marca Islas Canarias.
Me trae enamorado sin saber su nombre. ¿Cuál será la magia que su cuerpo esconde?
La Real Federación Española de Tenis y Federación Canaria de Tenis.
Decirle la verdad no me hace menos hombre. El no tenerte desespera. Y las ganas que tengo ya no se esperan. Abre la puerta, estoy afuera.
Y también con la sponsorización de Visión Raquetón, Firma, Héroes, Chelado y EQ.
All right, folks, getting back here, starting the second set, women's semifinal here. Marcela Vida, Veronica Casadei fell short in that first. Dropped the first set 2-6 to Cho Marcazzini.
15-0.
Seeing if they can mount some sort of New momentum here coming out of the set change. But right now, Marcazzini and Cho looking like they're starting up exactly where they left off. In control. Cho over to Cassidy on the backhand side return. Now Vita taking it up to the corner, but Cho is there to answer. Cassidy going in for the put away. In position is Cho. Cho now back to the center. Cassidy is going to take it. Vita on the backhand side dish. Friendly bounce off the net by Cho. And Cassidy into the net. So 40 love. Game point opportunity here for Cho Marcazzini to take the early lead in set number 2. Cassidy into the net, and that's exactly what happens. Cho Marcazzini out to the early lead here in the second set, leading 1-0.
Tenemos problemas técnicos con la música, por problemas del directo. Y ya lo tenemos.
Muy chula la primera vez que la vi. Me enamoré cuando con ella bailé. Desde hace rato se quería pegar. Puse la espalda contra la pared. Y si yo bajo, sabes que le haré. Tú quieres, mami.
Marcelo Vita serving it up on the backhand side return there by Cho. Marcazzini now locking in. Cassidy is there, but into the net.
0-15.
Love 15.
Al saque Vita.
Vita there back over to Cho. Cho now, or Cassidy. Cassidy. There it is. Cassidy in position, and she's puts it down strong. Way to continue to move forward and attack that net. Cassidy ties this game up at 15-all. Serve up in the backhand return there by Cho. Cho taking it up high over to Cassidy. Cassidy, or Marcazzini from the middle. Cassidy now in the windmill. Kept in play back by Marcazzini. Marcazzini going up high, pushing Chow to the backcourt. And that's a nice leave there by Cassidy to get out of the way. Let the ball sail out. Great reflexes there by the Italian.
30-15.
We saw a little bit of everything there. Nice attacks, strong windmill putaways, big defensive plays. Marcazzini did a great job there. Off the windmill, Vita.
30 iguales.
All right, 30-all here. Serve up. Back inside dish there by Cho. Cho now taking it up high to the baseline. Vita's there to answer. Vita trying to dig it out of the sand, but to no avail. 30-40 break opportunity now for Cho and Marcazzini.
Sofia Cho.
Trying to add to their slim lead in the second set. It's only the second game.
30-40. Al saque Marcela Vita.
Serve out. Back inside return by Marcazzini. Marcazzini going back, and that is going to sail long. So it's a 2 games to love lead here for Cho Marcazzini. Already up a set in this women's semifinal, so they are looking good and picked up the second set right where they left off the first, in control. So Marcazzini serves it up in the third game of this second set. Vita back to Marcazzini, a little cross angle play from the middle. And that one's going to fall short as well. So 15 love.
Al saque.
Serve up. Vita now going cross angle back to Marcazzini. There's Cho down the middle. Cassidy answers, but that's going to sail long. 30-15, or 30 love rather.
Al saque, Vittoria Marcazzini. Treinta 15.
30-15 as that serve sails long.
Iguales.
So as Cho's shot sails wide, we are at 30 all.
ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024. Aquí en las canteras. Pongo cara de malo y se sienta. Si tu chica no quiere conmigo, tranquilo, me borro y me voy de la fiesta. Pero sé que quiere más. Porque ella...
Service up, forehand side return there by Cassidy. Cho down. Back to Cassidy, who takes it up high. Marcazzini is there, now challenging Vita, back by a baseline. Oh, quick hands there by Cassidy to keep that ball back in play. Marcazzini just attacking. Very aggressive. Now it's Chow's turn. Look at this. It's just an onslaught by Cho Marcazzini. Cassidy doing her best to try to keep the ball back in play, but at some point it's just a little too much. And as you see here, nice defensive flick there by Vita, and then the big smash by the 18-year-old Marcazzini. Chance to go up 3 games to love here on this point. Game point at 40-30.
En la mano Marcazzini. Pelota para conseguir este juego y ponerse 3-0.
Service up, forehand return there by Cassidy. There's Vita now, taking it up high, trying to push Cho back, but she does. Cho down in the sand, was able to keep that ball back in play. A beautiful shot. And then Vita now taking it up high once again. Cho for the kill. Saved back in there by Casadei. There's Vita once again. And Vita finally puts the exclamation point on the shot there. Marcela Vita getting up in the air, even with that ankle injury. Doesn't look like it's bothering her much now. And that takes us to golden point, 40 all. Next point wins the game. Will it be a 3-love lead for Cho Marcazzini, or will Casadei and Vita pull within one? We'll find out here soon enough, as Marcazzini is going to be serving it up. Serve up. Turn back in there by Casadei. Casadei locking in. Marcazzini, no! Yes! Disappointing for Casadei and Vita, as they were looking to get on the board. But the hole continues to get deeper for them. Down a set and now down 3, love 3 in the second. For Cho Marcazzini, they are looking strong. You're watching live women's semifinal action here, the 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic here at Las Canteras Beach in Gran Canaria.
Yo no sé ni qué hacer cuando estoy cerca de ti. Tus ojos color café se apoderaron de mí. Muero por un beso de esos que no son amigos. Me di cuenta que por esa sonrisa yo vivo. Yo quiero conocerte como nadie te conoce. Dime que me quieres, pa' ponerlo en altavoces, pa' mostrarte que yo soy tuyo. En las costillas me tatúo tu nombre, yeah. Que lo que tiene yo no sé, que me mata y no sé por qué. Muéstrame ese tatuadito secreto que no se ve, porque tú con ese tatu, pa' comerte toda todita, bebé. Esto es pa' comerte toda todita, si estás tú. Te ves tan rica esa carita, ese tatu, ay, hace que la nota nunca se baje, no se falta nada de ese tatu. Pa' comerte toda todita, si estás tú. Te ves tan rica esa carita y ese tatu, ay, hace que la nota nunca se va, no hace falta nada.
Al saque, Verónica Casadei.
So Casadei serving it up, down love 3 in this second set, and also down a set. So time starting to run out for them. They still have a chance here in the second, but very important to come out, make a statement, hold this serve, try to get on the board, because it's been all Cho Marcazzini so far. 15 all off the service error. Serve in on the backhand side, return there by Cho. Cho now locking in for the kill. Yes, and just making it look easy. Big overhead ripper there by Sofia Cho. Serve up at the backhand return there by Marcazzini, and Cassidy and Vida just look deflated right now. They're just not really sure what they can do to turn the tide. Vida's already dealing with a right ankle injury, and now they face a triple break opportunity here for their opponents to go up 4 games to love. So Cassidy and Vida, they're just going to have to dig now. See what they can try to pull out 1 point at a time, not get too far ahead of themselves. That's an easy put away by Cho. They lead 4 games to love with the serve coming up. Might we see Cho and Marcazzini in the final against Patty Diaz and Rafaela Miller? They're only 2 games away. Let's see what happens here. Cho serving it up. 4-love. Overhead smash is out. Love 15 love.
Al saque Sofía Cho.
And the smash is out. So
30-0.
they're just a bit off. And Cho and Marcazzini, they're just not letting up. Their foot is on the gas, and they are trying to close out this match and advance into the championship. Time is now for Cassidy and Vida. If they're going to do anything, they've got to try to mount this charge. And there we go. It starts with points like that. Nice shot there by Cassidy on the overhead put away. And there we go. Cho Marcazzini once again. 40-15 game opportunity here to go up 5 games to love. Sun moved out from behind the clouds here. And there we go. There's a point for Cassidy and Vida. Still game point, though, for Cho Marcazzini, 40-30. Just picking away at this second set, trying to close the deal. Yes, beautiful service ace there by Cho. So they close out that game, and it's 5 games to love as Cho Marcazzini are in full control here. They're 1 game away from advancing to the women's championship match. All right, backs against the wall for Cassidy and Vida. They have nowhere to go but forward, so let's see if they can mount the charge. But right now, it is all Marcazzini and Cho. Looking very likely that they are going to face Patty Diaz and Rafaela Miller. But again, never over till it's over. Got to wait till it's official, and we have seen comebacks crazier than this.
campo Sofía Cho y Victoria Marquezini. Para saque de Verónica Casadei y Marcela Vita.
So Vita serving it up, down love 5. This is their last chance. Marquezini puts the pressure on, and Vita shot sails wide. Love 15. Cho. Marquezini 3 points away. Serve up, backhand side dish there by Marquezini. Marquezini windmill put away. Casadei's there to answer. Oh, a little miss hit there by Cho. Looks at her paddle, making sure there's not a hole in it. Yeah, she wished she had that one back. That's just kind of one of those weird things happens. She's not going to sweat it too much. I mean, they're up 5 against the love. 15 all, 3 points away from being advancing to the women's championship. Vita on the back. Oh, there again. Cho trying to go for that angle. Just not connecting.
Vamos, Palmas.
Serves up, backhand side dish there by Marquezini. Marquezini now locking in, on the put away, saved back by Vita. Crossing in is Cho. Casadei trying to put it away, down from the sand. Marquezini saves it up, and that's a beautiful put away by Vita. So they're not ready to go away just yet.
Marcela Vita.
As the service up at 40-15. Casadei with the ripper. Say back in there by Marquezini though. Marquezini now a little chopper over to Vita. Vita going in for the kills. Cho is there to answer. That's going to sail wide, so they stay alive. Casadei and Vita are on the board for the first time in this second set. So challenging Cho and Marquezini. They're telling them they have to go out there and earn it. Serve is going to go over now to Marquezini. She has a chance to serve this match out and serve her team into a date with Patty Diaz and Rafaela Miller in the Women's Championship. Marquezini serves it up. Backhand side return there by Casadei. Vita on the windmill put away, saved back by Cho. Now Marquezini back to Vita. Vita now up high. Vita just keeping it back in play. Marquezini now back to Vita. And there's another, more pressure. Applies the pressure, and it's a quick love 15. Nice first set of this nice first point of this 7th game of the second set. It's been all Cho Marquezini so far, a 6-2 win in the first, and then they're up 5-1 here. Casadei and Vita, looks like they might be starting to mount some sort of a last stand. Backhand side return there by Vita. Vita now challenging Marquezini. Yes, beautiful shot there. Marquezini over the head of Vita. 15 all.
Vamos, estas palmas.
Service out, backhand return there by Vita. Vita now locking in on the windmill put away. Save back by Chow. Cho again. Look at the defensive hands of Cho, but just too much power coming off from Cassidy.
Y seguimos aplaudiendo.
Serve in, back inside return there by Cassidy. Now going up, Vita. Cassidy for the smash. Cho is there. Cho with another defensive play. Yes, Cassidy. So Cho is doing a great job of keeping the ball back in play, but it's just a relentless attack from the power of Veronica Cassidy. The Italian just smashing it home, and they have opportunity to break here and stay in the match. Down 1-5, but they've got 3 break opportunities now to stay alive. With Marcazzini serving it up at 15:40. Serve up, forehand side, return there by Vita. Vita now taking it up high. Cho is there. Yes, Sophia Cho.
$30-40. Dame palmas. Más.
Serve is up at the backhand side, return there by Cassidy. Cassidy down the line, and that is wide. So it comes out of this moment right now. 40 all, golden point. It is game point, set point, and match point for Cho and Marcazzini. But it's also break point for Cassidy and Vita to see if we're going to keep on playing. Here we go. Marcazzini on the serve. Serve is up and in. Backhand return there by Cassidy. Cassidy taking it up high, challenging Cho. It's out! Sophia Cho, Vittoria Marcazzini are victorious here on center court. They will advance to the championship match to face Rafaela Miller and Patty Diaz to see who's going to take home the title here in 2024. Great performance there by the Brazilian duo. So our last semifinal is over and our championship matches are set. Coming up next on center, it's the men's final. Nico Gianotti and Mattia Spoto taking on Michele Capoletti and Andre Baron here on center. And then after that, Rafaela Miller, Patty Diaz. So versus Sophia Cho and Vittoria Marcazzini. Stick around, folks. The finals coming up here on Center Court.
Gran Canaria 2024 se complace en presentar a Nino Costoya desde Galicia a la guitarra, acompañada desde Eslovaquia, Regina Sanglerova.
Destiny Sofia Show finally is here in Gran Canaria. What emotion here after this victory, the important victory, and the semi-final the last year.
Yeah, it was a difficult match, and I'm very happy. We're very happy to be. We're very happy to be in the final again of this tournament, where we always had so many great feelings.
That's it. Yeah.
Llamamos a todos los organizadores, a todos los que forman parte de la organización, a esa foto de familia. Ahí está la foto de todo el grupo de la organización desde Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Series Gran Canaria 2024. entrando al campo para sorteo de esta final. Nicolás Gianotti junto a Matías Poto, que se enfrentan contra André Barán y Michele Capelletti. entrando al campo para sorteo. Nicolás Gianotti y Matías Poto al sorteo para enfrentarse contra André Barán y Michele Capelletti.
My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no power, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no fame, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. Want more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, want more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, free from desire.
Y pedimos a todo ese público que vamos a hacer una pequeña olita ya que estamos en la playa de las canteras. Así que... Noah, me vas a empezar tú la ola. Así que por favor quiero que me empieces poniéndome el grupo en fila para que me hagan esa olita. Y empezamos en 3, 2, 1, ¡con arriba, olita! Esta ola no empezó ni siquiera en el confital, chicos. Empezamos otra vez. 3, 2, 1, ¡ola arriba! Una ola de doble sentido. La primera vez en Canarias y en el mundo entero. Empezamos, Lolita. Hacia la izquierda. Y empezamos. Tercera ola, cuidado, no se me ahogue nadie. 3, 2, 1, ¡vamos! Vamos, dale. Y repetimos segunda hora. Perfecto, chicos. No hay que llamar a socorrista ninguno. Perfecto, seguimos con la musiquita. Minutes of warm up. 3 minutos para el final del calentamiento. Dos minutos para terminar el calentamiento. 2 minutes left. Finish the warm up. Finish the warm up. Final de calentamiento. ya estamos en la gran final del Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024. Llamando a pista desde Francia, número 1 en el ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour, Nicolás Gianotti. Acompañado desde Italia, número 1 ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour, Mattia Spoto. Al campo contrario se le llama desde Brasil, número 4 ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour, André Baran. Desde Italia, número 3 ranking ITF Beach Tennis World Tour, Michele Capelletti.
Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, welcoming you here to Gran Canaria, the finals. Men's championship match here. The cream has risen to the crop, and it is a battle. Nico Gianotti, Mattia Spoto. They're going to be taking on Michele Capelletti and Andre Baran. Best 2 out of 3 sets here. Winner take all. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with Nico Gianotti serving it up first, starting off this men's championship match. First point is up, and it's a service ace. We are underway here at Las Canteras Beach. 15 love. Number 1 seed versus number 2 seed in the tournament. That's how they draw it up on paper, and that's what has happened here. Nico Gianotti from France, 26 years old, currently ranked number 1 in the world. And a quick 1-2 punch. They're coming out of the gate hot. Nico and Maddie slamming it home, 30 love.
30-0.
Serve is up, backhand side return there by Capelletti. Capelletti now a little touch dropper over to Spoto. And Nico and Maddie looking strong here in this first game. Big overhead smash there by Nico Gianotti. 40 love. Backhand side dish into the net, and that's a strong start there for Nico and Maddie. Big serves by Gianotti on that first game. They lead 1 game to love here. First set, men's championship match.
Regálame palmas. Clap, 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 clap. Al saque, Michele Capelletti.
Starting off the second game here, Capelletti serving it up. And they start off with a quick 15 love.
$15-0 al saque Michele Capelletti.
Serve is up. Friendly bounce off the net there. Capelletti, not much that Spoto could do there. He's not happy about it, but that's beach tennis. Got to play it off the net. Michele Capelletti. Been in the game for a long time, 32 years old. From Italy, 4-time world champion. He's been a former number 1 in the world. He's currently ranked number 3. Serving it up. Another big serve there, Capelletti. 40 love. This is the second season he's in with his partner, Andre Baran. They teamed up together right before the Brasilia Sand Series Classic event last year. Serve up, Spoto's there. Spoto now back, little dish back over to Baran. Nico saving it up, but Baran is there. Capelletti crossing in, now covering his partner is Baran. So nice play there by Nico and Maddie, keeping the ball kind of moving from the left to right. And then back right to left, and Baran trying to go up high. Just outside. They had a point to give there. It's 40-15. Chance for Capelletti to serve his team. Hold serve and tie this one up at 1 game apiece. We are early in the men's championship match here live from Las Canteras Beach in Gran Canaria. Capelletti getting stretched back, sending it up high into the air. Spoto's there, locking in on it. Spoto now taking it up high. Baran on the left-hand side. Whoa! And he fires one right into the neck of Nico Gianotti. I mean, certainly not on purpose, but makes a statement nonetheless. Watch this. Whoop! Bam! Right into the face. We are tied 1-1. This is what happens when the number 1 and number 2 teams clash for the title.
Final del Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024. Al saque Spoto.
Spoto going in for the kill. Beautiful chipping and charging there by Matias Spoto. Just after the 3 o'clock hour, about 3:17 local time here in Gran Canaria. The second to last match of the tournament. We've got the women's final coming up next. And that will close out this 2024 session of the Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic. Serve up. Forehand return there by Capelletti. Nico going in on the cross angle. Saved back by Baran, and Baran pops that one into the net though. So now 40 love Gianotti and Spoto. It's been a server's game thus far early here in this men's championship match. Chance to hold here and go up 2-1. Taking it up high here, locking on is Capelletti. Yes, Capelletti sneaks it in. So they get a point, 40-15.
40-15, dame palmas. Clap, 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 clap. Sigue, que esto está empezando. Final del Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024.
Serve up, forehand serve. Forehand return into the net, and those service hold there for Matty Spoto. 2-1 lead here. We are early in the men's championship match. Number 1 seed versus number 2 seed. Nico Gianotti, Matty Spoto. Leading 2-1 here on center court.
Uno, dos.
For Nico Gianotti and Matty Spoto, they are looking for their 3rd win in 3 weeks. Winners of last week's Sand Series Classic event in Reunion Island, as well as the lead-up event in Reunion. Those were wins against Tommaso Giovannini and Nikita Bermakin, who they defeated in the semifinals. From Capoletti and Baran, they do have a Sand Series win this year in Ribeirão Preto, Brazil, actually over Nico and Mattia, this team that they're playing right now. So these two teams very familiar with one another. It's been a server's game so far. Andre Baran serving it up. There's to the center point. Nico from the middle. Matty holds his ground and he puts it home. Love 15.
Cero 15. Al saque André Baran.
Serve is up for him. Return there by Nico. There's Matty on the cross angle going over, challenging Capoletti. Now Baran able to get in there and put that ball away. 15 all. Service up, forehand return there by Spoto. There's Nico trying to send it to the back baseline, but that's a little bit too far. 30-15 now for the number 2 seeds. All things say this is going to be a battle to the end. Very likely it could go the distance, 3 sets. But who knows? Anything can happen. But when these two teams get together, it is definitely a battle, and we are in for some great beach tennis. All of us spectators get to benefit from watching the best players in the world do their thing. Serve up, forehand side return there by Nico, and it's an easy put away. 1-2 punch, Baran Capoletti. We are tied at 2 games all here in the first set men's championship match.
Dos iguales en juego.
Serve up, forehand side return there by Capoletti, and Nico comes in on the charge, puts it away right down the middle, 15 love.
En la ataque de Gianotti buscando el centro y fondo de la pista. 15-0. Al saque Gianotti.
Serve up. Oh, that's a big serve, pushing Capoletti out wide. He couldn't get a paddle on it successfully there, and that's a brilliant serve by Nico Gianotti. 30 love.
$30-0.
And look at the court coverage there. Nico Gianotti starts off on his side, which is that left side, but then he notices with the high ball, he's got to make the adjustment. He gets there in time, and that's just part of what makes these teams so great. They have the chemistry. They understand each other's movements. Spoto knew exactly where to go when Nico was crossing over. It's just a great chemistry, and Gianotti and Spoto now 4 game points here to take that 3-2 lead. It's been an all-servers game so far. Teams doing what they're supposed to do, hold serve. And this goes up, and Gianotti goes in for the kill, but not this time. That's going to fall short, 40-15. Serve up, backhand side return there by Capoletti, but Spoto makes quick work of it, and it's a 3-2 lead. The #1 seeds out in front at the moment. We are on serve here in the first set, men's championship match.
Y pedimos que el público esté atento porque en breve pondremos una cancioncita que todos conocen. Y la persona que mejor lo baile tiene un obsequio del ITF Sand Series Classic, ITF Beat Series Gran Canaria 2024. Así que preparaditos, vayan estirando, movilizando, porque viene bien fuerte.
Serve goes over now to Michele Capoletti at 2 serving 3. Serve is up. Gianotti on the forehand side return. Now taking it over to Baran. Touch play around the net. Going up high, challenging Capoletti. Capoletti's there. There's Spoto. Oh, and he just misconnected on that when he was in position for the put away. Even the best in the world miss hit sometimes.
15-0.
15. Or sorry, 15 love.
Barán saca el brazo de paseo y se lleva este 30-0.
Baran did a good job of making quick work of that one. 30 love now. And it has been a server's game so far. As the serve is up, answer back in there by Spoto. Nico now on the angle, going back to Capoletti. Capoletti there in the middle. Baran for the kill. 40 love. As Capoletti Baran. No team has surrendered the serve yet. And that's what you want. You want to hold that serve. Wind is not really too much of a factor here. It's a slight breeze. 10 miles per hour, 68 degrees Fahrenheit here in Gran Canaria on this Sunday afternoon. Nice little touch play there as Capoletti goes in for the kill. Just a little cat and mouse. I'm going to pull you. I'm going to push you. I'm going to force you to send one up high, and then I'm going to put it away for the smash. 3-all here on center court. Who is going to relinquish control first? Serve back to Spoto now at 3-all. Serve is up. Forehand side return by Capoletti. Now Baran going in for the smash, and that's an easy one there. Baran putting it home. Love 15. Serve up, backhand side return. Nice return there by Capoletti. Baran now making quick work of that on the flick. Perfect position, great anticipation. Andre Baran gives his team a love 30 lead here in this game. We are dead tied at 3-all. It's been all servers so far. Nobody has relinquished the serve, but could this be the game where we see our first break? Nico and Maddie talking it over, and here we go. Love 30. Oh, yes. Nico Gianotti on the fake out there as Capoletti thought he was going middle. Got beat on the wide side there. 15-30. As the serve is up, forehand side return there by Baran. Now taking it up high. Gianotti. Maddie trying to go cross angle, shallow, but not going to get it that time. So break opportunity here at 15-40. Will this be the first break of the match? And the way that Capoletti's been serving. And Baran as well. It might be in the best interest of Gianotti and Spoto to try to climb back in and prevent this team from getting that break. So here we go. Gianotti. Baran for the kill. Save back in there by Nico. Nico once again gets a paddle on it, but that's going to sail long, and we have our first break of the match. Baran and Capoletti have taken the lead at 4-3 as the players will change sides. And serve will be coming up for Andre Baran. We have a good one here in the men's championship match. You are watching the 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic from Las Canteras Beach in Gran Canaria. I'm Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, bringing you the action live. We have seen 4 semifinal matches here on center court already today. And it is all ramped up to this, the men's championship, and it is a good one. After this, we'll have one more match left. That is the ladies. That's right. Patricia Diaz, Rafaela Miller. They're going to be taking on Sofia Chow and Vittoria Marcazzini in the women's championship to close out this Sand Series event here in Gran Canaria.
Ahí tenemos a Paula regalando ese sombrero obsequio.
Que se llama de apellido Vitorino, y en la jungla de bandera del muchacho se la dio con dos amigos. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, y tu cuerpo es para darle alegría y cosas buenas. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, tu cuerpo es para darle alegría y cosas buenas. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Macarena, Macarena, ¿te gustan los veranos de Marbella? Macarena, Macarena, Macarena.
All right, Andre Baron, seeing if they can capitalize on that break and hold serve and create a cushion of 2 games, at least for the first time here in this match. It has been so close. And that's a good that's a good start there as the first point goes to Baron and Capoletti. 15-love.
Hundiendo en el marcador el 15-0.
Service up, return back in there by Gianotti. Spoto now, a little touch drop around the middle. Capoletti's there to answer. Capoletti taking it to the angle, but Gianotti read it. And Nico, easy put away. Again, a lot of this is anticipation, knowing where the ball's going before it goes there. And you could already see Nico moving in. He knew where Capoletti was headed, and an easy put away. At 15 all off the net, unfriendly bounce there for Baron. That takes us to 15-30. If you're tuning in to Beach Tennis for the first time, reminder, there is no second serve in the sport of beach tennis. You get one serve and one serve only. If it hits the net, you got to play the lets. If it's in the net or out, you lose the point. There is no second serve. Nice exchange here as Capoletti stretches, but no. And so we saw our first break in the last game, and now Gianotti and Spoto have their chance to return the favor, get a break of their own, and put this thing back on serve. As the serve is up, forehand side return there by Gianotti. And Spoto wisely lets that one go, and that is a break. So we are on serve after seeing 2 breaks in a row. And that leaves us dead tied in the first set at 4 games apiece. So now let's see if that trend continues. Are we going to continue to see breaks, or are the guys going to get back onto holding their serve the way that we saw in the first part of the set? Let's see what happens here as Nico Gianotti serving it up at 4 games all. Serve in there. Backhand side return's going to sail wide. 15 love.
de Nicolás Gianotti. 15-0.
Vamos, Vai.
Serve, friendly bounce off the net. Like we were saying before, you got to play it off the net, and sometimes they fall your way and sometimes they don't. That time it went the way of Nico Gianotti. Takes his team to 30 love. Nico Gianotti rocking the new hairstyle for 2024. Cut his hair, had a little bit longer before. Got a new style, and he's wearing the bleach blonde. This time, off the net doesn't go his way. 30-15.
Dai. André.
Serve is up. Capelletti there to answers on the return. Yes, on the attack. Saved back by Spoto somehow. We're still playing here as Nico keeps the ball back and play down the middle. Now challenging is Capelletti, trying to go over the head of Spoto, but that's going to sail long. And I give Spoto the golden star on that point, as he kept the ball in play with his quick hands. Ultimately set that up for his team to win the point. So great service game here for Nico Gianotti. 40-15. Chance to close this one out and take that 5-4 lead. Now going up high, Baron stretching. Baron going in for the, he thought he was going in. He was just a little off balance. And so Gianotti and Spoto take the 5-4 lead. So we saw a couple breaks, but then Gianotti said, nope, time to start holding serve again. And that's exactly what he did. It is a close one here, ladies and gentlemen. 5-4 in the men's championship first set.
Dame palmas. Ahí estamos a animar a estos finalistas, que es la final de este increíble Sand Series Classic. Ahí tenemos al público dándolo todo. Están todos invitados a bailar un poquito y disfrutar del clima canario que tenemos aquí.
First point of this 10th game on the first set. 15 love here for Baron and Capelletti.
15-0.
Capelletti serves it up. Baron on the backhand side dish. Ooh, that was close, but just outside. 15 all. At 15 all, Capelletti serves it up into the net.
15-30.
15-30. Sun has come out from behind the clouds. For the most part of the day, it's been kind of overcast. But now the sun out shining bright. And Gianotti going over to grab his sunglasses here. Capelletti serving it up. 1-2 punch coming on in, but we're still playing on the backhand side dish down the middle. And there is Baran. Popping it down with authority. That takes us to 30 all.
30 iguales. Al saque Michele Capelletti.
Questo socio A. Bene.
As it serves up. Turned back in there by Spoto. On the angle, Baran saving it back. Down the middle. Look at this quick hand exchange here. Yes. Oh, Capelletti saving it back in with the beautiful defensive play. Crossing sides now is Nico. Nico now from the other side of the court. Back to Gianotti. Or I'm sorry, back to Capelletti to Spoto. Ultimately, Baran and Capelletti close out the point. Nice crossover there by Nico. Now he challenges Capelletti on the line. And yes, Baran puts it down with authority. And Spoto could barely get the paddle on it, let alone couldn't get it over the net. Just a nice backhand push with authority there by Andre Baran. 33-year-old Brazilian player, number 4 ranked player in the world. He played most of last year with Nikita Bermakin, who we saw in the semifinal. But those two decided to change partners last year, as did Capelletti with his partner Antony Ramos Vieira. And so Capelletti and Baran teamed up, and they've been teamed up for the better part of the year now. Made their debut as a team at the Sand Series Classic event in Brasilia last year. Capelletti, Baran. They've tied this one up at 5 games all. This one going about the way that I think everybody probably expected it. There wasn't going to be a blowout here. Not with these two teams. They're both so tough. And it is a heater here in the first set. 5 games apiece. So in beach tennis scoring, you've got to win your set by at least 2. So no matter who wins this game, we will play another. And then it's either set over or we'll go to a set tiebreaker. From his knees, Capelletti able to keep the ball back in play. Now going up, Capelletti for the put away. Spoto able to keep nice defensive play, keeping it in. And then Capelletti just misjuggled that one a bit. 15 love. Beautiful push there by Nico Gianotti. Serve up. Backhand side return's going to sail long.
30-0.
30 love.
Potente el saque de Spoto.
Serve up with the right side return there by Baran. Sails wide, and it's a big opportunity here for Gianotti and Spoto on the serve, trying to go up 6 games to 5. At this stage of the set, every serve counts. No room to give anything away. Spoto serving it up at 40 love. Serve in on the backhand side return by Capoletti. There's Spoto in for the attack. Nico and Maddie take a 6 games to 5 lead here. Set number 1, men's championship. As the players will change sides. High drama here. We got such a good match. They saved the best for the last. The number 1 seed, the number 2 seed. Doing battle here on the center court sand in Gran Canaria, Las Canteras Beach. Gianotti Spoto leads 6 games to 5.
Vamos que se une uno más. Vamos si alguien se anima un poquito más a seguir el ritmo. Vamos, vamos. Ya se va animando un poquito más la fiesta del tenis playa que estamos haciendo. Y este es el ritmo de Gran Canaria. Un fuerte aplauso para Noah porque ha hecho un baile estupendo. Fuerte el aplauso, big applause.
Baran and Capoletti now. A must-win service game here, down 5-6. As the serve is up, backhand side return there by Spoto. Spoto now taking it back over to Baran, trying to push him into the corner, but that one's going to sail long. 15 love.
15-0.
Serve up on the forehand side, return there by Gianotti. Now pushing Capoletti up high. You got to get it higher than that, though. Big, tall Michele Capoletti with those long arms. Easy put away for him. 30 love. Serve up and in on the backhand side return there by Gianotti. Now Spoto, unfriendly bounce off the net for him. Thought that might have, at first glance, thought that might have crept over, but as you see there in the review, it almost did, but just not enough. So Baran and Capoletti have the opportunity here. Tie this one up at 6 games all, and that will send this first set to a tiebreaker. Let's see if that's what we're dealing with here as Baran serves it up. Gianotti on the forehand side dish. Yes! And Capoletti over the head of Spoto. So we are tied at 6-all, which means we go to a first set tiebreaker. This is a standard tiebreaker. So just like in the sport of tennis, it's the first one to 7 points. Wins the set. You got to win that by 2. So you got to win by at least 2 points. This is anybody's game. This has just been Clash of the Titans right here. So we are headed to a first set into a tie breaker here in this men's championship.
Échalo para allá. Va. Ahora para abajo. Vamos a un lado. Para el otro.
So Nico Giannotti is going to serve this one up to start the tiebreaker. He gets one serve here, and then players will change sides. Serve is over on the down the middle by Spoto. Oh! Capoletti on the attack. Look at that. As it was just popped up a little too high, and just great awareness from Capoletti to charge in and put that ball away. So now players will change sides. Capoletti and Baran leading 1 point to love. And they will get to serve 2 balls right here. They get to serve 2 points before the serve then moves back over to Nico and Maddie. And we just keep alternating 2 serves back and forth for the rest of the tiebreaker. Remember, first one to 7 points wins the set, but you got to win by at least 2 points. As the serve is up, Spoto on the return. Nico taking it up high, challenging Capoletti, and this time he wins the challenge. Putting the lob over Capoletti to the deep corner. That is not an easy task, considering that Capoletti is very tall and he's one of the best overhead smashers in the game. Serve is up. It's good. Capoletti with the service ace. 2 points to 1. So now serve back over to Spoto and Giannotti at 1-2. Spoto serve is up and in. Baran on the return, now taking it up high. Spoto able to get to it. Hits the net again. Great net cam here. I love this angle. And you just get a perfect view there of how it hits the top tape, and it is denied. Great job by the grounds crew here. They keep that net perfect height, perfect tension. You'd expect nothing less from a Sand Series Classic event, one of the major championships on the ITF Beach Tennis World Tour. Oh, exposed space there, but Baran was able to get back and recover. Capoletti somehow digs it out. Oh, Nico Giannotti! After the defensive plays to perfection there, Giannotti, or Capoletti and Baran, but Giannotti says, nope, I'm going to disrespect you with the 10 out of 10 perfect overhead smash. Style and power. Watch this. Boom. Saved back by Capoletti. Saved by Capoletti twice. And then, as Baran makes a move, Giannotti hits it perfectly to the one spot he could. Played that aggressive shot out wide. Oh, that is just beautiful. It's a different level, folks. Absolutely different level. There is talent on the Pro Tour. Amazing players. But when you get the top teams in the world, the top world teams, I'd say anybody in the top, 8 to 10, they can just hit shots that nobody else can, and that was just a beautiful textbook put away, heads-up play by Nico Giannotti. So Andre Baran here serving at 3 points to 2. Remember, it's a race to 7 here. Who's going to take this first set? Baran and Capoletti are only 3 points away.
4-2. Al saque André Baran.
Serve is up, forehand return is going to sail wide. So Baran and Capoletti 2 points away as the serve moves now over to Gianotti and Spoto. They're in a little bit of a hole here in this first set tiebreaker. See if they can turn on the afterburners here. Run off about 3 straight points and tie this thing up. Gianotti serves. Chipping and charging their way in. That one's going to fall short. So the number 1 seeds are 1 point away from losing this first set in the men's championship match.
Punto para conseguir tie break.
Serve up. Gianotti says not yet. We're not going out easy. Beautiful chip and charge there. Serve, move yourself in, force the high pop up on the return, and then be in position to put it away. Excellent play by the world number 1, Nico Gianotti. But it is Andre Baran and Michele Capoletti 1 point away from taking this first set. If you're just joining us, it has been close since the first point of the match. We are in a first set tiebreaker with Baran and Capoletti, the number 2 seeds. 1 point away from taking set number 1. All right, and Capoletti's been serving amazingly well, so let's see if he can just close it out here on his serve. He's got a couple chances here. As the serve is up, Spoto there to return. There's Gianotti. No, bad lob. It was a great serve, but then a bad third shot by Capoletti as he knew the second he hit it, he didn't hit it high enough over the head of Gianotti, and that was just an easy put away for Nico. So 6 points to 4, still an opportunity here on Capoletti's serve to close out the first set.
Punto para set en la mano.
Toss check by Capoletti. Don't see that too often here at this level of the pros. Can happen obviously with the wind, and the wind has picked up at this time in the afternoon. It was pretty calm all day, but now it is blowing, and that is 2 serves given away there by Michele Capoletti. So Gianotti and Spoto, they inch a little bit closer. It's still a 6 to 5 point lead here for Baran and Capoletti. It's still set point for them. But if Gianotti and Spoto can get this one here and tie it up at 6-all, oh, it's a whole different ball game. Spoto serves it up. Forehand return there by Baran. Baran, little pressure over to Gio and Nico, and he's able to handle it. Capoletti for the smash put away. Oh, look out! Slam dunk, Andre Baran. And the first set is over. Capoletti and Baran have taken set number 1 in a tiebreak. So now it's time for the number 1 seeds. They're going to talk it over during the Set change. What are they going to do differently? Who's going to grab that early momentum in set number 2? The first set is in the books, 7-6. A tiebreak victory, 7-5 in the tiebreak itself. So it has been close this entire time. Baran and Capoletti out in front first. Second set about to get underway in just a couple of minutes. We've got a good one here, folks. The men's championship match live, the 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic, live from Las Canteras Beach here in Gran Canaria Island.
Al saque, André Barán. Comenzando este segundo set.
Here we go. Start of the second set as Capoletti and Baran are out 1-0, and they're going to start serving here in set number 2. Andre Baran here at 0-0, leading 1-0. First serve of the second set up into the net, love 15.
0-15.
Service up, forehand return good there by Nico. Spoto now getting in on the action, taking it up high. Capoletti challenging Nico from his knees. From his knees, Michele Capoletti. I have seen him hit winners from down there before, but this time just a bit short. Love 30. Service up, Maddie. Had to protect himself there. That was a bullet coming in. Watch this speed. Makes a move on it, but wow, just such speed and power coming off the paddle of Andre Baran. 15-30. Serve up. Forehand side return there by Giannotti. And Giannotti looking for the call, but it looks like it's out. 30 all. Baran serves it up. Spoto let that one go thinking it was going to go out, but it curves in. He just had so much topspin on it. Beautiful serve. All four of these players have just elite serves. It's what you'd expect from players who are tops in the world. So opportunity to capitalize here and take that 1-love lead. See if they can do it as Nico puts it up high. Oh, dug out there by Spoto. Spoto on the quick hands once again and sets it up for his partner Nico. Spoto can for the kill. Dug out there by Capoletti. Yes! Are you kidding me? Just when you thought. Look at the replay here. It was all Spoto and these amazing. So defensive play 1, defensive play 2. Now over on the attack, defensive play by Capoletti, and then Spoto's down there for the kill, but Capoletti with the beautiful dig. Unbelievable point, and there they go, off to the races in the second set. Capoletti Baran take a 1-game-to-love lead, already leading 1-set-to-love.
Al saque, Matías Poto.
So after that incredible last point of the first game, we are starting here. Game number 2 in the second set. Matty Spoto is going to be serving it up. This serve goes up. Capoletti on the return of the forehand side dish. Now playing it back to Spoto. Spoto trying to attack. He saw his moment, and he attacked down the middle. Nice heads-up play there by Spoto, seizing the opportunity. Capoletti floated that just a little too high. Serve is up. Friendly bounce off the net for Spoto.
30-0, con el saque de Matías Spoto.
Oh, Baran. He made friends with that net before the match, and it went his way there. (30-15).
30-15.
Serve is up. Forehand return there by Capoletti. Capoletti, ooh, a chop cutter there on the forehand side by Matty Spoto. That's going to fall short, so that takes us now to 30 all. Serve is up. Forehand return there by Baran. Baran luck going in for the kill. Yes, that's easy put down there for Andre Baran. He's tall. He has long arms. He gets up in the air high, and that's just an easy angle to put that one away to where nobody's going to be able to get that back.
30-40.
Break opportunity here for Baran and Capoletti. Already leading 1-game-to-love and a set. Chance to break here early in this second set. And the momentum definitely with Baran and Capoletti. It's be an important service hold here for Matty Spoto. As the serve is up, backhand side return there by Capoletti. Baran is there. Capoletti once again. Baran, easy put away. And that is a break. And they go up 2 games to love here in the second set. So everything going the way of Baran and Capoletti at the moment. So let's see how the number one in the world respond. A little bit of adversity they're facing, but it's not an insurmountable obstacle. Only 2 games, but when you're down a set, every point matters. You can't relinquish too much to Capoletti and Baran. They are rolling right now, and the more games they get, the more confident, the more comfortable, and the closer, of course, to being crowned champions here. Serve up, forehand return by Spoto is good. Crossing over is Capoletti. And there we go, Nico putting it down. They're going for their 3rd win in a row in as many weeks.
Al saque Michele Cappelletti.
Capoletti serves it up. Backhand side return there by Nico. There's Maddie getting in on the action. Now Baran stretching back to the middle. Yep, they're going to play this in the middle for the time being. And there's Capoletti. He saw his moment, and he pounced on it, put it away.
Cappelletti. 15 iguales.
Serve up, backhand side return there by Nico. Baran down the middle. Baran little push to the middle. Now Baran, quick hand defensive play. Baran got beat there, but that shot was out. So very fortunate break there for Andre Baran. As you watch here, he knew he was beat.
30-15.
Just fortunate that Nico put that one out. So 30-15. Capoletti serves it up. Spoto on the return. Spoto now a little cross angle. Back to the middle. Yes, and I think miscommunication there as Nico maybe thought that Maddie was going to come over and cover that. Nico at the last second had to go for it, and that gives another point back to Baran and Capoletti. They have a chance here to serve, win here, hold serve, and go up 3 games to love. That would be the largest lead we've seen in the entire match. Serve in on the forehand side return there by Spoto. Nico going in for the kill, and there we go. He still got it. Nico Giannotti. Even when the chips are down momentarily, he can throw down the smash with the best of them. That's just a perfectly executed overhead put away by Nico Giannotti. So they climb back, get a point back there, but it's still game point at 40-30 for Baran and Capoletti, trying to extend their lead to 3. Capoletti serves it up. Spoto, no, can't connect on the return. And that is a 3 games to love lead here for Baran and Capoletti. The momentum clearly on their side. And they're going to keep it going here in the second set. They're 3 games away from being crowned the champions here in Gran Canaria.
Ahí tenemos a Grima repartiendo sombreritos para que vayan al juego con este increíble final del Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024. Grima reparte solo a quien baile, a quien dé un poquito de vida a esto.
Ando buscando money, por lo mío enfocado. Carrito de gintones, muy lío colorado. Ando buscando money, por lo mío enfocado.
Dame, clap, 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 clap. Al saque Nicolás Gianotti.
All right, the moment is now for Nico Gianotti. He's got the serve. He's got to stop this bleeding here, because Capoletti and Baran are on a roll, and that's a good way to start it right there. 15 love.
15-0.
Serve up. Return back in there by Capoletti. There's Baran on the cross angle. Over to Spoto. Spoto now getting the paddle on it, but that's not going to fall. 15 all.
15 iguales.
Service up. Forehand return there by Capoletti. Yes, Spoto putting one home. 30-15.
Al saque Nicolás Gianotti. 30-15.
Serve up. Backhand side return falls a little short for Baran, and Gianotti and Spoto in a good position here to get on the board for the first time in the second set, leading 40-15.
40-15.
They have 3 opportunities here to hold serve, close the gap to within 2 games. Back inside return there by Capoletti. Here we go. Baran putting it into the chest of Gianotti, and then follows it up with a beautiful overhead smash. 40-15. Still game point, though, for Gianotti and Spoto. Service up. Forehand return there by Capoletti. Baran taking it up high. Gianotti moved on it, but into the net. And so from 40-15 and a prime opportunity to close out the game, Baran and Capoletti have crept all the way back and tied this game at 40 all. That's a golden point opportunity now. A game point, but also break point. So this could be a 4-game gap if Baran and Capoletti find a way to take this point. Serve is up. Here we go. Giannotti down the center. There's Capoletti. Staying composed, taking it up high. And it is out. I had to wait for the official call. Yes, that's definitely out. So good on Giannotti and Spoto to actually get on the board here. Close the gap to 2 games. I still feel like the momentum is on the side of Baran and Capoletti, though. We've got the big serving Andre Baran. He's about to take on serve, and if he can hold that, we'll extend that cushion to 3 games. And sometimes when these are so close, these matches so close, it's one break that makes the difference. So there's already been a break in this set. Let's see how Baran responds with his serve. Serving it up at 3 games to 1. Bad forehand return there by Spoto. Giannotti on the little flip return. Now going in for the kill. Baran's there on the nice defensive play down the middle. There's Nico. Nico is getting a heck of a workout here as they're really going after him. Now Spoto getting in on the action, taking it up high. Baran's wisely going to let that one go. 15 love. Baran on the forehand side return there by Giannotti. Now Baran getting pushed, pushing it back. Yes, dropping it into the shallow court right in front of Spoto. You expected the big put away. Instead, he goes a little off speed. Beautiful change up there by Andre Baran, and they lead 30 love in this game. Serve up, forehand return. No, that's going to get chipped wide. Baran and Capoletti here. Beautiful response for Andre Baran as they almost had the break of serve last game, but Giannotti and Spoto, they clawed it out. But now Baran responding in a big way with 3 beautiful serves, and 40 love has an opportunity to extend this lead to 3 games. As the serve is up. Nico on the backhand side return now. Going back over to Capoletti. Capoletti attacks, and that's going to sail long, and that's exactly what they do. Nice service hold there for Baran and Capoletti. They lead 4 games to 1 in the second set. Up 1 set to love already. They are 2 games away from being crowned the champions here in Gran Canaria.
Manos arriba. Vamos, siéntete como un mapache dentro de un círculo dando vueltitas. Sube las manitas, sube las manos.
Back in action here on Center Court. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, bringing you the men's championship match here in Gran Canaria. The 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic is down to its final men's match. We've got the ladies coming up immediately after this one. Maddie Spoto and Nico Gianotti, they are in a hole, down 1-4 in this second set, and already down a set in the game. Baran and Capoletti have looked super sharp. It was a very, very close match all the way through the first set, and then in the second, Baran and Capoletti have pulled away. Time is running out for Nico and Maddie. They're going to have to find something here as Maddie serves it up at love 15. Backhand side return, good by Capoletti. Baran keeping it down the middle. Now Capoletti going to take it up high, challenging Nico, and that's going to sail well outside. 15 all.
15 iguales.
Serve up, backhand return there by Capoletti. There's Baran, little forehand. Oh, beautiful lob there by Gianotti over the head of Baran. A little forehand topspinner by Baran, and then Gianotti making Baran stretch. He dove for it. Serve up. We're in return there by Capoletti. Baran taking it up high, crossing over, covering his partner is Gio. And Nico Gianotti, what a beautiful effort. And Spoto just didn't really react there. I thought he almost like quit on it. He did for a moment, and they got discombobulated there. He really should have crossed over, covered that left side. Nico was already over there. And this is just not them at their best. They're just a bit out of sorts in this second set. So 30 all as the serve is up and out, and Maddie Spoto, he's going to have to do a little check and balance and get himself mentally back into this match. Sure, you're in a hole. It's unfortunate. You played a tough first set and it didn't go your way, and now you're in a hole in the second, but still, these are the #1 players in the world right now. If they can come back, if anybody can come back, they can. Look at this. Look at the effort by Nico Gianotti, and there's Spoto. Gianotti back up on his feet. Capoletti keeps it back in play. Capoletti back to Nico. Nico now over to Baran, taking it up high. Capoletti for the kill. Oh, and even Nico tried to go in for the block. Nico's doing everything. Gianotti. But Capoletti closes out the game, but look at the effort of Nico Gianotti just trying to really carry his team here. Smart play by Capoletti to put that one high. Look at this point. Baran takes it high. Nico knew it was going to be an overhead smash, and he tried to go in for the block. Scraped his knee in the process. So I think they're going to call for a medical timeout. Nico does have a bloody scratch on his right knee, and I think they're going to rebandage that. And it's a smart play, too, because it gives Nico and Maddie a chance to just kind of chill out for a minute, maybe try to find something, break the momentum of Baran and Capoletti. I mean, he has a legitimate issue with the bandage that came off there, but you know, there might be some side benefit here. Just especially let his partner, Matty Spoto, reset. You can just read the body language of Spoto is just not very positive right now. And I see Nico trying to cover for his partner. He's just trying to pick up his partner in any way he can with the extra effort. And I applaud that. Well, if you haven't been here before, definitely recommend checking out Gran Canaria. Beautiful, beautiful place. Home of the Sand Series Classic, the Gran Canaria Classic. Part of the Sand Series Classic Sand Series Classic events here in the ITF World Calendar. We had Reunion last week, Gran Canaria this week. Looking down the calendar, we've got events in Saarlouis, Germany, Brasilia.
Fuerte el aplauso para Nicolás Gianotti.
And Gianotti is back up on his feet, got a retape of that bandage. And they are back and ready to start playing again here. Men's championship action. It has been a good one. Right now, it is looking good for Michele Cappelletti and Andre Baran. Well, here we go. Back up underway. They are one game away from being crowned the champions. And Spoto into the net.
15-0.
15 love, 3 points away.
Al saque Michele Cappelletti.
As the serve is up, that's another huge serve there by Cappelletti. High speed and dipping right down the middle. 30 love.
Cappelletti.
Serve up. Backhand return there by Spoto. Oh, and Nico tried to go a little shallow touch dropper.
40-0.
Took the chance, but no, into the net is just not going their way. Ladies and gentlemen, it is game point. It is set point. It is match point. It is championship point here for Andre Baran, Michele Cappelletti. 40 love. As the serve is up, forehand side return there. Matty now taking it up high. Yes, he sneaks that one over the head of Baran, so they're not going away just yet. They live to fight another point. At 40-15, it is still championship point for Baran and Cappelletti, the number 2 seeds, who started this partnership last year. And they are really clicking, but you can see how the partnership has matured, and the chemistry is there, and they have a chance right here to close out the championship as the serve is up. Backhand return there by Spoto. Spoto going in for the kill. Baran is there. Baran answers back. Cappelletti lets it go wide, and it is all over here at Gran Canaria. The men's champions have been crowned, and it is Andre Baran and Michele Cappelletti, your 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria champions. Andre Baran, Michele Cappelletti. They have done it here in Spain. The Canary Islands are very good to them this year in 2024. Congratulations, Michele Cappelletti, Andre Baron. Another win now in your trophy case for this relatively new partnership, and it is working out well. Took them a while in the beginning to kind of get the feel for one another, and then once they did, they are rolling. 2024 off to a great start for these guys, and they are your 2024 Sand Series Gran Canaria champions. For Nico Gianotti and Matty Spoto, it was a great tournament for them. I'll tell you, they played amazing all the way up until the last set. The last set just kind of fell apart a little bit. It happens, but overall, a really great run for them as well. You know, it's two wins in the last 2 weeks for them. They were trying to go 3 for 3, but they fell just a little bit short. But what entertainment for us as beach tennis fans, as we saw a great one here in the men's final. Once again, Andre Baron, Michele Cappelletti, straight set victory here on center court. And we're going to go down to the on-court interviews right now.
Champions here in Gran Canaria for the first time together. So, what a class. Thank you for this class.
Thank you, Zada. I think we played almost a perfect match because we played against the best in the world, Nico and Matti, and with them, or you play at the 120% of your possibilities, or honestly, in this moment, it's impossible to win. We won in 2 sets. I mean, I'm really super happy. It was a great performance, our second Sand Series in this season. We are playing a great beach tennis after a tough week in Reunion Island, and so we are super happy.
So 2 weeks, one semi-final or final champion. So what do you think? So how are you feeling?
Yeah, what a moment. We have a great week. I'm very happy. So special to play here. First time with Capi. Very difficult to play against Gianotti Spoto, the first of the world. Play very hard. It's difficult to win 1 point, 1 game, 1 set. You need to play every time in your limit, and I'm very happy. Now I want to enjoy because this week is yes.
You deserve it, guys. That's it. E agora?
So we just saw a great one here on center court for the men's final, but we are not done yet. We have one more match to go before we wrap up this championship Sunday. That's right, the women's championship match, the women's final. Patricia Diaz, Rafaela Miller. They're going to be taking on Vittoria Marquezini and Sofia Cho to see who is going to be crowned the ladies champion here in Gran Canaria. So one match remaining, folks. Stick around. Women's final coming up here in just a few moments. I'm Alex Cuerna, the voice of beach tennis, inviting you to stay and join us for the final match of this Gran Canaria Sand Series Classic here at Las Canteras Beach.
procedemos a la entrega de trofeo. Se pide la entrada al campo de juego a Aridane Romero, consejero de deporte del Cabildo de Gran Canaria, Carla Campoamor, concejala de deporte del Ayuntamiento de Las Palmas de Gran Canaria, Carles Vicens, responsable de tenis playa en la Real Federación Española de Tenis, José Sepúlveda, presidente de la Federación Canaria de Tenis, y Aroa Sánchez y Octavo Santana, directores del Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria. Entrega de trofeos de este Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024, organizado por Aproba Tenis Playa con el apoyo y colaboración del Cabildo de Gran Canaria, con el Instituto Insular de Deporte y Turismo Gran Canaria, Ayuntamiento de Las Palmas de Gran Canaria, con las concejalías de deporte y de turismo, el gobierno de Canarias, con la marca Islas Canarias, la Real Federación Española de Tenis y Federación Canaria de Tenis. Vamos a proceder con la entrega de trofeo de subcampeón de este Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024 al jugador André Barán. Nicolás Gianotti, acompañado de Matías Espoto. Haciendo entrega a los campeones André Barán y Michele Capelletti. Pedimos a los jugadores esa foto de familia, ese podium. Fuerte el aplauso para ese bonito podium. Y pedimos a los campeones unas palabras.
Aló, opa. Buenas tardes a todos, muy agradecido, una tarde encantadora, hoy fue un gran partido, estoy muy contento. Primeramente quiero agradecer a Mati, Spoto y Nico pela essa gran final, uma gran barreira, muito com dificuldade a jogar contra eles. E eu agradeço meu parceiro pelo grande nível, está comigo a todo momento e é isso. Agradeço a Ale e muito contento com esta final, com esse resultado. Graças a minha novia, está sempre junto e é isso. Vamos. Parabenizar a toda a organização, Otávio e tua equipe. hace de todo para encantar a los jugadores. Nos vemos el próximo año. Vamos.
Yo también quiero agradecer a la organización, Octavio. Yo sé que no es fácil organizar una competición de tenis playa tan grande en Europa en este momento. Entonces, felicitaciones a ti y a toda tu equipo. Es un torneo muy histórico, tiene mucha historia. Para mí el cuarto título aquí, entonces estoy muy feliz. Una arena que me da suerte, entonces muchas gracias. Nico y Matti son la pareja número 1 del mundo. Ellos merecen de ser la pareja número 1 del mundo. Entonces ha sido un juego muy muy complicado. Felicitaciones porque ellos llegan siempre a la final, son un equipo increíble, son muy jóvenes también, entonces ellos tienen un presente, un futuro de número 1 en este deporte. Quiero agradecer yo también todo el público, todas las personas que estaban aquí con nosotros, un nuestro entrenador, Buccelli, que está aquí con nosotros, a Renata, que siempre nos ayuda. Realmente, muchas gracias. Hasta el año que viene.
Fuerte el aplauso.
Mi novia que no está aquí también, claro. Gracias.
Para Andrea Barón y Michele Cappelletti, campeones de este Sand Series Classic ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria 2024. En breve comenzamos con la final femenina de este Sand Series Classic. Pero antes de ello vamos a invitar a todos los árbitros a que posen delante del protocolo para tener como recuerdo de este gran Sand Series World Tour. Y volvemos a invitar a la pista a Nino Costoya y Regina Singleroa con su violín y su guitarra.